Alright, everybody, we are going live. So, good evening as we get back to the stream. It is Thursday, and as you guys told by the title, the Phillies are playing again, and I believe they are playing 7-10. And not only that today's Thursday, it is also Juneteenth. I was a happy Juneteenth to everyone, guys, even though I don't celebrate it, because, because I guess, I think it's also known as Freedom Day, because, celebrating freedom, I mean, because I wasn't born when they, did the, whatever. So, but I am home, and there is also severe weather that is happening right now. Because I did miss the severe thunderstorms because I was working today, and it was hot though too, guys. I mean, it was like literally hot, and yeah, I mean, just really sucked today. It was really hot today, but at least I'm home. That's a good thing. Because I don't got to deal with this, severe weather. But I got to, at home, rather. Doing whatever. Where's my message? That's not like a call stuff. This about it. Alright. Because I guess there is a chance of me getting, severe weather today. Because obviously, because it is, because it was supposed to rain, but it's actually happening like during the evening and not, and not right now, so because the skies are not looking pretty good. So I need to look up there doing Family Guy Bob's Burgers. Let's look. I'm gonna look. Family Guy. No. What? Okay, I guess Family Guy. No. Okay, so Family Guy. No. How about Bob's Burgers? Are they doing an episode today? Yes. Okay, so I guess just Bob's Burgers again. I guess just Bob's Burgers again. But that's weird, because obviously... Let's look at the episodes, because I'm pretty sure they're supposed to... Wait, so when's the next episode, then? Oh, July 3rd. Oh, Jesus. So I wait until July 3rd. For Family Guy. So I wait until July 3rd. Yep, Bob's Burgers is still going. So yeah, so it's just Bob's Burgers. So that's just only one. So that's that's nothing. But right now, yes, there is severe weather that's happening right now. But I'm glad the Phillies are not playing in Philly because, obviously, yeah. And yes, this is also the season finale against the Marlins. And I believe they are playing at 7-10 if I'm wrong, because I actually need to look to see what time they're playing. I actually need to look to see what time they're playing on the Phillies. I do not want to wear the 6 shorts again. And I still need to upload the severe thunderstorm warning that I caught. Well, actually, it was actually 2 of them that was issued. But I got the half the first one and then all the second one. Well, I was about to take a shower too. Which that really pretty much it's running my shower. Which I mean like it wasn't for me, but it just it doesn't matter because listen, when I want to catch severe weather, I want to catch severe weather. Because look, that's how I am. Whenever I want to catch severe weather, I want to catch severe weather. Just leave me be already. And updates SVR, blah blah blah. Wait, what time they shoot again? What's until 6:30? Yeah, 6:30. Okay, so I still got plenty of time to upload this video anyway. All right. Alright, let's go up the... Well, I'm going to do this first. Alright, let's do this first. No, not that. Baby, 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 baby.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties: Newcastle, Delaware, and the following counties in New Jersey: Cumberland, Gloucester, and Salem. The following is a severe thunderstorm watch announcement from the National Weather Service.
All right, my pad is gonna be put down. Hold on, let's see what time the Phillies are playing. What time they playing? No, no, they are. Okay, so I need to add the title. They're playing at 6:40. Phillies. They are they're not playing at 7:10. They are playing at 6:40 again. All right, there we go. That's better. Well, I mean, it's been a long while since that last Clutch thunderstorm for Mount Holly. Excuse me? You know what?
Waters off of East Point, New Jersey to Florida to Delaware. Coastal waters from Mammoth, inlet to Little Lake Inlet, New Jersey on 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Little Lake Inlet to Great Lake Inlet, New Jersey on 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Great Lake Inlet to Cape May, New Jersey on 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Cape May, New Jersey to Cape May, Delaware on 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for latest statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to more weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 442 remains in effect until 9 p.m. for the following counties: New Jersey, Atlantic, Burlington, Cape May, Cumberland, and Ocean, and the following marine locations: Delaware Bay waters north of East Point, New Jersey to Slaughter Beach, Delaware. Delaware Bay waters off of East Point, New Jersey to Slaughter Beach, Delaware. Coastal waters from Mammoth, Inlet to Little Lake Inlet, New Jersey on 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Little Lake Inlet to Great Lake Inlet, New Jersey on 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Great Lake Inlet to Cape May, New Jersey on 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Cape May, New Jersey to Cape May, Delaware on 20 nautical miles. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for southeastern Hunterdon, Mercer, north central Burlington, and southeastern Bucks counties. At 6 p.m., a severe thunderstorm will be
6 p.m.
over Woodside, or near Trenton, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Oh, damn.
Force, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. Expect considerable tree damage. Water damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Trenton, Salem, Princeton, Florence, Burlington, Bristol, Doylestown, Hightstown, Charlotte, Bordentown, Kennington, New Hope, Yardley, Newtown, Hopewell, Hulltown, Poundtown, Lemoore, and Ireland.
So many towns.
Immediately to large hail and damaging winds. People outside should seek shelter inside a well-built structure and away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties: in New Jersey, Burlington, Hunterdon and Mercer, and Bucks, Pennsylvania. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for northeastern Newcastle, northern Cumberland, Salem, and Gloucester counties. At 6:04 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from the Penns Grove to Inglewood down to Greenwich, moving at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines if possible. Locations impacted include Burlington, Florence, Millville, Richmond, Westboro, Pennsville, Hickman, Clayton, Colony Point, Kings Road, Salem, Woodstown, Howard, Prince Pond, Williamsboro, Newfield, Homer, Greenwich, severe thunderstorm warning for north central Camden and northwestern Burlington counties will expire at 6:15 p.m. The storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, heavy rain is still possible with this thunderstorm. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southern New Jersey and southeastern Pennsylvania. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. We will relay the report to the National Weather Service, Mount Holly, New Jersey. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in New Jersey, Burlington, and Camden. The following is a heat advisory from the National Weather Service for the following counties in New Jersey, Inland Ocean, and southeastern Burlington. Heat advisory in effect until 8 p.m. this evening. What? Heat index values up to 100.
Damn!
Where? Western Monmouth, Middlesex, Ocean, and southeastern Burlington counties. When? Until 8 p.m. this evening. Impact. Hot temperatures and high humidity may cause heat illnesses. During plenty of fluid, stay in an air-conditioned room, stay out of the sunshine, and check up on relatives and neighbors. Take extra precautions when outside. Wear lightweight and loose-fitting clothing. Try to limit strenuous activities to early morning or evening. Seek action when you see symptoms of heat exhaustion and heat stroke. The following is a heat advisory from the National Weather Service for the following counties, northwestern Burlington, New Jersey. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. this evening. What? Heat index values up to 99. Where? Delaware, Newcastle County, New Jersey, Camden, Gloucester, and northwestern Burlington counties. In Pennsylvania, Delaware, and Philadelphia counties. When? Until 8 p.m. this evening. Impact. Hot temperatures and high humidity may cause heat illnesses. Drink plenty of fluid. Stay in an air-conditioned room. Stay out of the sunshine. And check up on relatives and neighbors. Take extra precautions when outside. Wear lightweight and loose-fitting clothing. Try to limit strenuous activities to early morning.
They should have issued it for here too.
When you see symptoms of heat exhaustion and heat stroke. The current time is 6:17 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Lower Delaware Bay, issued at 5:59 p.m. Thursday, June 19th. Tonight, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming westerly. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southwest 2 feet in 4 seconds. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms early this evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles until midnight. Friday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. West 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 3 seconds. Friday night, southwest, the severe thunderstorm warning for north central Burlington County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for central, northern, and northwestern New Jersey and southeastern Pennsylvania. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Lower Delaware Bay, issued at 5:59 p.m. Thursday, June 19th. Tonight, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming westerly. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southwest 2 feet at 4 seconds. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms early this evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles until midnight. Friday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, becoming west 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 3 seconds. Friday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet until midnight, then 1 foot or less. Wave detail, west 1 foot at 3 seconds and south 1 foot and 4 seconds, becoming west 1 foot and 4 seconds. Saturday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, south 1 foot and 4 seconds. Saturday night, south winds around 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight. Wave detail, south 1 foot and 3 seconds. Sunday, southwest winds around 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, south
Waiting for them to issue another warning. Waiting.
Monday, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet in the morning. Then winds before
Waiting for Mahalo to issue another warning.
west winds 5 to 10 knots.
I mean, it may not be for me, but it doesn't matter because I don't really care.
Waves 1 foot or less. Tuesday night, west winds 5 to 10 knots.
Not yet though, because I don't know if they're going to issue anymore. Always so I missed this. Huntington, Mercer, Middlesex, Monmouth, Moore. God damn! Jesus! Alright then. And this will start at 7:45 again. And the expired SVR.
The warning will be allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northern Delaware, southern New Jersey, and southeastern Pennsylvania. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties: Newcastle, Delaware, and the following counties in New Jersey: Cumberland, Gloucester, and Salem. Here are the official National Weather Service forecast for the coastal waters of central and southern New Jersey, issued at 5:59 p.m., Thursday, June 19th. Tonight, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming west lake. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wave detail, southeast 5 feet at 7 seconds. A chance of showers and thunderstorms early this evening, then showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Visibility 1 to 3 nautical miles until midnight. Friday, west winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 7 seconds and east 1 foot at 9 seconds. Friday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots, diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 7 seconds and east 1 foot at 9 seconds. Saturday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south 10 to 15 knots in the afternoon. Seas around 2 feet. Wave detail, south 2 feet at 6 seconds and east 1 foot at 9 seconds. Saturday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 7 seconds. Sunday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 4 seconds and east 1 foot at 8 seconds. Sunday night, west winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Monday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Monday night, southwest winds around 10 knots, becoming west after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Tuesday, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Seas around 2 feet. Tuesday night, west winds around 10 knots, becoming northwest after midnight. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Winds and seas higher and ending with thunderstorms. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Upper Delaware Bay, issued at 5:59 p.m., Thursday, June 19th. Tonight, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming west 15 to 20 knots after midnight, then diminishing to 10 to 15 knots late. Waves around 2 feet until midnight. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for southwestern Cumberland County. At 6:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Newport, 8 miles south of Brisbane, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines if possible. Locations impacted include Millville, Fairview, Newport, and Cedarville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties: Cumberland, New Jersey. Here are the official National Weather Service forecasts for Upper Delaware Bay, issued at 5:59 p.m. Thursday, June 19th. Tonight, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming west 15 to 20 knots after midnight, then diminishing to 10 to 15 knots in weight. Waves around 2 feet until midnight, then 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southwest 2 feet and 3 seconds.
Oh, I just hurt myself. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurt. Only got these to have. October 20th. It says the 6th.
Oh wow, it's the day for my birthday. Very funny.
Very funny.
That hurt.
Looks like they're not going to issue anything else then. For right now at least. But I still want to wait for them to issue another warning, or like a watch or whatever. I'll wait for them, I guess. Yeah, this is definitely going in there. That way, I scored. updates SVR. Ocean Marine warning. Ocean Marine warning. Come on. Shoot a Marine warning. Shoot. Come on. Come on. Ocean Marine warning. Come on. Issue it.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned for our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 442 remains in effect until 9 p.m. for the following counties: New Jersey, Atlantic, Burlington, Cape May, Cumberland, and Ocean, and the following marine locations: Delaware Bay waters north of East Point, New Jersey to Florida Beach, Delaware. Delaware Bay waters south of East Point, New Jersey to Florida Beach, Delaware. Coastal waters from Mammoth, Point Inlet to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Little Egg Inlet to Great Egg Inlet, New Jersey out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Great Egg Inlet to Cape May, New Jersey out 20 nautical miles. And coastal waters from Cape May, New Jersey to Cape Henlopen, Delaware out 20 nautical miles.
There we go. That's why I need the price.
Coastal waters from Great Egg Inlet to Cape May, New Jersey out 20 nautical miles, and coastal waters from Cape May, New Jersey to Cape Henlopen, Delaware out 20 nautical miles. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number Delaware. Coastal waters from Manus, one inlet to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Little Egg Inlet to Great Egg Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Great Egg Inlet to Cape May, New Jersey, out 20 nautical miles. And coastal waters from Cape May, New Jersey to Cape Henloop and Delaware, out 20 nautical miles. The following is a heat advisory from the National Weather Service for the following counties: New Jersey, inland ocean and southeastern Berlin.
Man, so who's pitching today?
Advisory in effect until 8 p.m. this evening. West, heat index values up to 100. Where, western Monmouth, Middlesex, ocean, and southeastern Burlington counties. When, until 8 p.m. this evening. Impacts, hot temperatures and high humidity may cause illnesses. Drink plenty of fluids. Stay in an air-conditioned room. Stay out in the sunshine. And check up on relatives and neighbors. Take extra precautions when outside. Wear lightweight and loose-fitting clothing. Try to limit strenuous activities early morning or evening. Take caution when you see symptoms of heat exhaustion and heat stroke. The following is a heat advisory from the National Weather Service for the following counties: northwestern Burlington, New Jersey.
Norby at third will hit 7th. 8th, right fielder Jesus Sanchez. And batting ninth, the catching, it's Nick Fortes. So we got Edwards, Ramirez, Lopez, Hernandez, Wagaman, Myers, Norby, Sanchez, and Fortes. And on the mound tonight, big right hitter Edward Cabrera.
Oh, with this guy again.
For the Phillies, or for the Marlins against the Phillies, his 12th start of the year.
Here's up to starting pitcher scouting report. He is a big boy. 6'5", 217 pounds. He's 2-2 on the year. 5 pitches. His fastball include a sinker and a four-seamer. The secondary's changeup, curveball, slider. The four-seamer, believe it or not, at 99 miles an hour. Well, it's oddly hittable, believe it or not. It's one of those pitches that guys seem to see really well, but the curveball has been lights out. This is brought to you by Septa. Septa is the Philly way to go.
And he's ready to go. His first pitch is on the way, and it's in there for a called strike to Trey Turner. We are underway right on time at 6:40 tonight.
6:41 actually.
Cabrera's 0-1. And that goes to the backstop as he missed down and away. And the count 1-1 strike. Cabrera 54 hits allowed in 52 2/3 innings. 23 walks. If that seems like a lot, it's actually not for him. His walk rate is down a little bit this year. The 1-1. Swing and a bouncing ball hit the third. Big hop for Norby. He fields it near the bag, throws first, and Turner is gone. 4 out, number 1.
And Cabrera has intentionally been working really hard on trying to get strike one. He's had a couple of games, especially recently, although not a lot of innings. He's been much better, and that's really helped that walk rate.
Here's Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber, 240 hitter. He has really struggled of late. And he's just 1 for 12 in this series. And Cabrera's first pitch on the way is ripped to first. Backhand pickup by Wagaman. He'll take it himself.
Wow.
And that ball was smoked off the bat of Kyle Schwarber, but it's out number 2.
I mean, seriously, he picks this ball just to pull it right at him. But, I mean, God forbid you throw him one from an infielder that short hops him, because he wasn't even close yesterday. Nice play.
That'll bring up Alec Boehm with 2 gone quickly here in the top of the first. As Cabrera, hands together in front of his belt buckle, turns into his windup, and his first pitch, a fastball that just missed down and away. His first pitch strike percentage is up about 10% this year over last year. And his walk rate is down. It's finally in the single digits, 9.9%, if you will. The 1-0. That's a called strike, but for a guy who was, his previous low was 11% of batters threw a walk against him. He's been as high as close to 16%. At different times in his career, is a swing and a foul ball over the screen, back behind the plate. And it's 1-2 on the red-hot Alec Boehm, who's got his average up to 291.
Ooh! Yikes! Well, that's good for him. That's good. That's good.
After the start he got off to.
Oh, it's about to get nasty. This is why I got done at 5.
Here lately, 6 for 13 in this series. And batting .390 over his last 15 games.
Maybe we should probably let the dogs in.
The windup and a 2-2 on the way. It's inside. And the count goes full, says Laz Diaz, our crew chief.
Yep. Last Diaz, I knew it.
Austin Jones at third. Cabrera into the windup and the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball. And Bone strikes out. For the 1-2-3 start for Edward Cabrera. Will go to the bottom of the first.
And they cancel the heat advisory. Yeah, it's about to get nasty outside already. And oh boy, Gabe and Mr. Anthony, or well, mainly Gabe. Well, actually, mainly Mr. Anthony. No, listen, man, he's gotta watch out for this, bro, because he's gonna be the only person that's working. Well, yeah, you know, Jameer's done now. Yeah, it's about to go down. Yeah, it got dark real quick. Yeah, we should let them in. Yeah, we should. Yeah, hunting. I got done at the very right time as well.
Right, you just hunt the fastball. There's two hitters here. They like to go after that changeup.
Here's Otto Lopez, and he takes a strike. This is not a club that strikes out a ton. They also don't walk very often. They're basically very aggressive, and they go after pitches in the zone to put the ball in play. Line to the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball, weakly hit to short. Turner in 2 steps. He's got it. Throw to first. A little low, but Otto Kemp reels it in. And there's a 1-2-3 start for Christopher Sanchez as well.
Oh, it was Christopher Sanchez. Oh, yeah, it's about to go down. Oh, I'm pushing my currents. Nope. It's a strong thunderstorms. Jesus, wow. Well, it said 10 miles, but this is... Usually it's going to figure we some morning right now.
Nick Castellanos leading it off for the Phillies here in the second. No score. Edward Cabrera delivers in a swing and a miss at the first pitch by Castellanos. He was doing a lot of that last night.
Yeah, he was.
But no swings and misses. A 1 pitch. Down and away. His first 4 at-bats swung at the first pitch each time and put it in play each time. And hit the ball pretty hard. Castellanos, Kepler, and Kemp in the inning. 1-1.
Another Marine warning. Alright, so it is another Marine warning. Come on. Come on.
Wind gusts to nearly 60 knots. Source, radar. Impact. Small craft could be damaged and briefly high winds and southerly high waves. Locations impacted include Berlin, Atlantic City, Louis City, 14-foot bank line, Great Neck Inlet, East Point, Ravensfield, South City, Brandywine, Show Right, Ocean City Beach, and Mile Lake. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. This is the third forecast for the following counties: coastal ocean, New Jersey. Friday, Wisconsin, moderate.
Moderate.
Subsides, 1 to 2 feet.
1 feet.
Thunderstorm potential, none.
None.
UV index, very high.
0-1 to count.
Temperature in the lower 60s.
The pitch.
Weather, sunny.
Down and in. Last year in August, he gave up 6 runs in 4 innings.
West winds 10 to 15 miles per
A
hour.
loss to the Phillies, but over the other 5 starts, his ERA is 2.08.
3:54 p.m. Sunrise, 5:28 a.m.
1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. It's outside. Generally, though, he doesn't pitch too
Moderate.
deep into games, although he did the most recent start against the Phillies. In fact,
None.
it's maybe one of his best starts on record.
In the lower 80s.
2-1 pitch. It's something we've talked about his walk rate. It's led to a lot of high pitch counts, which leads to shorter outings in general. But last year in September, he went 7 innings and gave up only 3 hits, walked 1, and struck out 6. 3-1 pitch, and that's down and away, ball 4. That was in a 10-1 win for Miami.
It's interesting when you watch Cabrera, he has such an electric arm with so many things. I don't know. I sometimes am stumped. I sometimes think that the Marlins, for whatever reason, look for excuses to get him out of the game. Being a pitcher at this level, you have to learn to get into trouble and out of your own court.
Here's Otto Kemp back in the lineup after a 1-day absence. And he takes a called strike, fouled the ball off his knee the other night. It was pretty sore yesterday. So they gave him the day off. Now they had Lugo Sosa get a start. 0-1 the count.
Oh, another one.
And the pitch. Swinging a foul tip, and that got the catcher Fortes.
Talked to him today. I asked him how the knee was. He's got a little pad or brace or something underneath the pants there. He said, that's fine.
Oh, SVR.
And he goes, well, I mean, it still hurts.
Huh? Bro. You crazy, bro. You crazy. You crazy. You crazy, bro.
What we saw a lot of 2 years ago from Bryson. Here is Marchand, batting 174. The pitch. And he swings and pops up the first pitch. Foul first base side. It looks like it'll be a souvenir. It is. Ooh, look out, dude. The guy almost wore that.
He did. Yeah, it's hard to look up in this place, even as a fan, behind the ball.
Marchand with 1 homer, 5 runs batted in. Rivera ready at the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss. A little bit late on that. They put changeup at 96.
It's about right.
On the board there.
He runs 93 with a 96. I mean, to me, it's not a changeup, but I mean, if you throw a 99 based off of that, 96 is just too hard. I think this would be a good time to maybe send stock, see if they could put something on.
0-2 the count. He is going, and the pitch is up high. The throw down to second, and he is out at second base. Nick Fortes, who has only gunned down 4 would-be base stealers with that one right there. That'll end things for the Phillies. No runs, a hit, and one left. And after an inning and a half, no score.
You gotta be kidding me. Wow. Okay. Oh my God, bro. Nah, this is a joke, bro. And it's until 7:45. And see, I actually knew it was gonna be a super year either way. I actually knew it though. I'm glad I'm home, and so is Jameer. So is Jameer. Yeah, but not gaming freaking Mr. Anthony. Yeah, well, Gabe's almost done anyway. Gabe's almost done. Oh, yeah, it's about to get nasty. Oh. That's why my current's closed. Oh. 54? Everybody keeps dying. Oh my God. Why? Yeah, they were most definitely. Yeah, they were most definitely is going to cancel the. They are most definitely am going to cancel the freaking bad fun.
In Mars basketball jersey presented by CP Rankin Roofing Experts on Saturday, July 19th at 6:05 p.m. when the Phillies welcome the Angels to town. Secure your tickets today at Phillies.com.
No score, bottom of the second inning. Roberto Hernandez will lead off for Miami. That's from the right side against Christopher Sanchez. We got a 1-2-3 first inning. Wagaman and Myers to follow here against Christopher. His first pitch is bounced on the ground towards third. Charging Bohm, going to be a tough play. He fields and throws, and it's late, and it's also up the line a bit. But gets by Kemp, but Hernandez is pulling up anchor behind the bag at first, so they'll stay there.
Oh, Hernandez. It's just, we've talked a lot about base running for the Phillies, and here's a Marlin player, Hernandez, who runs down the line and does nothing fundamentally right about hitting the base and stopping. He could have easily have gotten to second base. And that's one of the issues all around baseball right now.
Yeah,
is that
like they,
when the players
yeah, like
reach
they
the
are
base,
going to
they
cancel
think
the barefoot
play
very
is
likely.
over. And it's
Very
driving
likely.
me nuts.
Here's Eric Wagaman. And Sanchez steps off as Hernandez shuffling off the bag at first.
Another morning, Jesus.
It's a base hit all the way, but he easily could have gotten second on the air and throw the pitch. And that's down and in. But he should have been able to recognize how well he had that beat.
Unbelievable. In fact, I think he looked at the baseball one time and just was like, yeah, there it is. Right?
1-0 the count. And the pitch. There's a strike called. In fact, I believe that Marchand got all the way down the line, backing up the play. Kemp was a little off balance because he jumped in the air to try to catch the high throw, and it was Marchand who tracked the baseball down. 1-1 pitch. And that one down low, and it actually came pretty close to getting lodged in the net over the side wall, which would have been an automatic second base. Right. 2-1 to Wagaman. And a pitch. He takes, and that's low. It's 3 balls and a strike.
I mean, the technique on that, as I just get upset about it, but the technique on it is you hit the base, and then you shuffle your feet and look over your shoulder to the right, and you can see your first base coach telling you what to do, especially when you see the first baseman jump. It's easy.
3-1. Broken bat, 1 hopper to short. Turner to Stott. There's one on to first. Double play. 6-4-3 double play. And that'll bring up Dane Myers, and Sanchez, of course, always good for some ground ball outs when he pitches. Dane Myers batting .331 so far on the season. Doesn't have near enough at bats to qualify, but one of the highest averages in baseball. He takes the first pitch for a strike. 0-1 the count, no scores. Second inning, and a pitch. Swung on, hit high in the air, shallow left. Kepler is in, he's under it and waiting, and he's got it.
Yay.
And the side's retired. No runs, a hit, but nobody left. And we'll go to the third, still scoreless.
Yay.
Yeah, another Marine White. Another Marine White. Fine. What I want is
for the top 3 weeks, but here's the 2-1 pitch. It's a little bit high. He's getting the start tonight. Phillies would likely try to roll JT Realmuto out for all 3 games of their big weekend series, and it is a big one. The windup in the 3-1, and it's swung on and lifted high in the air to right field. It'll stay in the ballpark. A towering fly ball as Sanchez waiting on it. They'll make the catch a few steps shy of the track. There's one away, and we'll pause for station identification. This is the Philadelphia Phillies radio network.
WZXL Wildwood.
With Kevin Stocker, I'm Scott Fransky with you from Lone Depot Park in Miami tonight. Phillies and the Marlins are scoreless in the third. And Brandon Marsh takes the first pitch out wide for ball 1. Marsh comes into the game a 9-game hitting streak. 12 for 27 over that stretch. The pitch. It's in there for a called strike. Fastball. 1-1 the count. Now that sinker was at 98 as well. Isn't it possible that the other one at 98 was a sinker and not a changeup?
I know it seems that way, but
1-1 pitch. Swung on, hit down the right field line,
Foul.
and it's pulled foul. That'll be out of play.
It's close now. It's close.
this is, again, looking at him, I've seen him pitch a couple of times, looking at the numbers. Purely opinion, I'm a little surprised they haven't bagged the four-seam fastball. It's so straight. So you can throw as hard as you want, but if it's straight. The sinker, though, at 98, you just referenced, has a lot of life to it. And to me, I'm like, just stick with the 98 sinker. Maybe slow the change down a little. That's a little excessive at 96. That separation's deadly.
The pitch swung on, line towards third. It's caught by Norby. Another good swing, but it results in a hard out. And, it's
this
pretty
is still
clear
10
the
miles.
left-handed hitters are getting much better looks
Oh,
so
this is still
far
10
early
miles.
on against the barrel.
Seems that way, for sure.
And Schwarber hit his hard. Kepler drew a walk. Stott smoked his. Marsh did as well. Even Marchand just got under his a little bit. Here's Turner, and he takes inside ball one. And it's not an exaggerated advantage by any stretch. In fact, he's been a little bit better against left-handed batters than righties this year as Turner takes inside. It's 2-0. And a lot of that has to do with that changeup, I would guess.
Jesus Christ.
2-0. And it's swung on and hit in the air right center field, but Sanchez is there waiting. He'll make the catch. 1-2-3 inning again for Edwards. The Brown will go to the bottom of the third inning still.
Damn, we're still scoreless. Christ. Oh, it's dark outside, guys. It's coming down. I'm glad I ain't working right now. I'm glad I'm not working right now, guys. Whew. Wait, what? Jesus, why I need you? Yeah, it got dark real fast. Yeah, it got dark real fast, guys. Yes, it. Hold on. Let me see what I got so far. Are they gonna No, not yet. So here's what I got so far. I got special reach 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I got 2 special reach ones and 1 SBR. Jesus Christ, why?
100.7 WZXL.
Bring your team to our new party space before a Phillies game. Host between 125 to 250 guests in Citizens Bank Park's newly renovated party tent at King Swain's Courtyard.
Yeah, this
Join
is still
90
10
minutes of
miles.
Catering and pregame fun with clients, co-workers, and friends. Visit Phillies.com/groups for more info.
Connor Norby will lead off for Miami, and he takes first pitch down a little bit low for ball one. Norby, Sanchez, and Fortes.
You go.
And the inning for the Fish, no score. The Fish. It's in there for a called strike. Connor Norby, acquired from Baltimore last year, a trade deadline deal for Trevor Rogers. 246 hitter with 4 homers. That came most recently in this series. A 1-1 swing and a miss as he went deep against Rangers. Suarez last night, really his only mistake of the night, it seemed like. He was really good. Yep. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Down low. You don't often see a team with a rotation that trots out 3 lefties in general, and the Phillies doing it 3 straight games here against the same team.
Oh, they're isolated storms.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And the lefty deals. Fouled back. But they are very different left-handers, right? You said?
I think so. No doubt about it. Luzardo is much more of a power pitcher. Ranger, of course, more of a command. Use all of his pitches. Christopher, only 3 pitches. I gotta be honest with you, I don't ever remember facing 3, and that would 3 lefties in a row, like back to back to back. That'd be a lot of right-handed swings from you.
2-2. Swinging the ground ball foul.
Life as a switch hitter, Marchand, switch hitter on this team for sure. You're always getting way more cuts left-handed than you are right-handed. I wish I could have seen a rotation with 3 lefties in a row.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swung on, line shot, diving. Turner's got it. Ranging up the middle, and Trey Turner steals a hit from Connor Norby.
Action, action, action. That's what Christopher Sanchez typically gives the infielders. He will let the ball get in play. You got a lot of ground balls? Let the play to Trey's left. Nice.
Rob Thompson was talking about it once again prior to the game today, just how far Trey has come and how much he's improved defensively in his eyes this year. As the first pitch to Sanchez is in for a called strike. Obviously, for yourself, as a guy who played the position, would you agree with that assessment?
I think he's been way better. Results clearly show that, but the eye test as well.
0-1 pitch. And it's bounced towards third. Backhand ball backing up. He's got it. Long throw, but it's in time.
Speaking of another infielder who I think has been excellent, that whole left side, those two have done a real nice job of...
Well, guess who's coming back with the Phillies? Luke is coming back. Well, actually, well, because we put on the 6-day IL, but guess who's coming back to the Phillies? Well, I mean, not necessarily back, but guess who are actually putting in? We got Buddy Kennedy back. Yep. We got Buddy Kennedy back. Buddy. Well, I remember last year he was with us. Yep, but he was with the Tigers first, then went to us. Because I think
Stand these StatCast percentages, but they said that had a 95% catch probability. The ball that
are they issuing anything else?
Swing and a miss.
Nope.
And I don't know exactly
Not right
what
now.
that means.
But they did issue SPR for here, which I'm heavily surprised.
Is it just purely a ball?
Game Mr. Anthony, y'all gotta watch out. Because it's pouring. Yeah, it's pouring. I'm glad I listen. I'm glad I listen. I'm glad I got out at the right time too. I got out at 5. Let's see. Oh yeah. This reminds me of 2016. Like 9 years ago, like almost a decade.
Twice used.
Because if I can recall very well, because well, kids, I was only like 12 at the time. So here's the thing. Here's a rundown. After my 5th grade year ended, there was a severe storm. Then there was a tornado here. There was actually a tornado here. But we didn't live here. We didn't live here in 2016. We actually lived down. Well, yeah, we lived down there. So yeah, but yeah, like I remember very, very well. Because it was in 2016 because because I remember we were in the hallways at the old house, for shelter. Because a lot of lightning strikes were appearing. Because it was like a boom, 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 boom. It was it wasn't exactly today. It was actually this month too. It was this month of 2016. because here's the thing, I've been hearing, like the boom, 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 crack, crack. I'm surprised that there actually was a tornado here. Like, there was. Because I remember, because I actually, searched up a couple of times. Because look, if you don't believe me, I'm gonna look it up right now. Updates SVR. Okay, so oh wow, so you're continuing for here still. They're continuing this one. Just that, no hail.
Locations impacted include Ocean City, Cape May, Summers Point, Brookfield, Margate City, North Wildwood, Wildwood Crest, Divine, Seattle City, Estill Manor, Avalon, West Cape May, Longport, Stone Harbor, Coleman City, Cape May Courthouse, Spotted, Viewmays Point, Seagull, and Dennisville. People at the Barefoot Country Music Fest should seek safe shelter immediately.
Yeah, that's why they shouldn't have it today. Yeah, the barefoot music thing. That's gonna get canceled. Yeah. Because how are they gonna have it, during this?
In Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Sandy Hook.
Look, if you don't believe me, look, this was June 21st, 2016. This was actually almost the exact same day, but this is Juneteenth, by the way. This was in 2016. And this is exactly what I'm working at, too. Yeah, but oh no, I didn't work there. Because I was only 12. Why did I start working at the age of 12? Or, even 13, that's too young. Yeah, there is actual footage, too. That was in 2016. Another marine warning? Jesus Christ, bro. Another marine warning. Is it going to be ISO 38 again? Very likely.
At 7:21 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located.
I am not doing another special marine warning. No more after that. Because I did I'm 4. I can't remember about thunderstorm warning than special marine warning.
If you don't throw enough strikes, the 1-1. And it swung on line down the right field line, but that's out of play, foul.
Yeah, look. This, because, this YouTube video, by the way. This was in 2016. Because, look, this was on June 21st. So that's 2 days after today. So, almost 9 years ago. Almost 9.
And a swing and a miss. Holm tried to check. But he's down on strikes for the second time.
Oh.
Third strikeout for Cabrera. Here's Nick Castellanos. And the pitch. Swing and a miss.
How well do you remember the 2009 season? Okay, so Saints defeated the Colts. All right, so Saints defeated the Colts. Lakers beat the Celtics, I think. Yankees, of course, defeated my Phillies. The Penguins beated. I don't know about that one. And I also don't know about the NBA, the other WNBA finals. So I know like 3 of them now. Like I know 3 of them.
Right now, new customers.
Hold on, who did the Penguins beat 2009? Who did they beat them in 2009? The Penguins. Oh, the Israel has been on some warning? No, not yet. Alright, so yeah, I don't know the other 2. Oh, the Red Wings! The Red Wings! And then, oh yeah, I don't watch the freaking WNBA. Wait, how long was that around? How long was that around for? Who the frick watched the WNBA, bro? Wait, is it still? What the heck? Did it just stop? Did it just stop?
Moments. And we're made ready with Citizens. Citizens, fellow fans of the official bank of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Oh, what's up, big up?
Everyone needs to have at least one person in their corner in line. When you don't,
Big up! Come here! Come here! Oh, big one issue. Come here.
if you ever need us, it's easy. On your mobile device or computer, visit forthepeople.com, and then we get to work 24/7. Whether you're hurt in a car crash, injured on the job, or have questions about your Social Security, we're here for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee only. New Jersey lawyer will handle New Jersey cases.
Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa and BetMGM proudly bring back the Fireworks Spectacular on Thursday, July 3rd. Start the holiday off early with a bang. The Fireworks Spectacular. Find all the dazzling details at theborgata.com.
Marlins have one infield hit thus far. It was erased on a double play ball. Phillies have just sent one over the minimum to the plate, thanks to a double play and a caught stealing.
All right, time to do Jeopardy.
And it's fouled away.
Did it for real just clear? Oh no, it's gonna be. Oh no! I want to go to Netflix. That was close though.
Edwards, 294 average to start the night. The pitch. It missed outside.
Wait, are they doing Jeopardy still? Yes. All right.
What is Archie's greatest knock today? You wagered a lot. You already lost
Nice.
$15. What's the seventh waiver next? Cards waiver 13,600. She wrote down, what is Carlsbad? I'm afraid that is not the name of the national park. Evan, what did you wager?
Ooh,
She had to
nice.
do this, so she's left with just $600. Jacob Hale tied for the lead with 13,600. His response? What is Carlsbad Caverns? But because the R is before the vowel, that changes the pronunciation, and we can't accept that either. Caverns with an ER, we would have taken it. It is Carlsbad Caverns. You wagered.
Oh,
I'm not cheating on the zero. Ben and Blaine were $600.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo. That's crazy. Another episode where, like, a small wager. How in the world? in the world? How in the world did that? I'm just beyond stunned. How did that happen, bro? You should have not wagered everything, bro.
Got 10 home runs on the season. And 11 doubles already. Good pitch. Swung on, hit sharply up the middle, but Stott is there to make the play on the backhand side. He'll flip it to first. Nicely done on an absolute bullet back through and right past Christopher Sanchez, we should mention. That came right through his, that go through his feet. Wow, that was close. Right by his legs. Here is Otto Lopez. And the pitch, that's taken, down and in, ball one.
So far, Christopher using a lot of sinkers now. It's just over 50% usage. I think JT just hasn't had to go, Marchand has not had to go really to the changeup yet. So they'll save that a little bit later in the game if need be.
Here's the 1-0. And it's down and in.
So far, he's at about 18 of 22 sinkers thrown have been strikes. 82% strike rate.
Nice.
Yeah.
The 2-0 delivery. And that one's in there for a called strike. Obviously, that changeup remains his bread and butter. But it wouldn't be anywhere near as dominant if his fastball command wasn't what it is today.
Right.
The 2-1. And that one's in there for a strike. 444 changeups this season. This is before tonight. Without allowing a home run on that pitch. And, only Hunter Brown's four-seamer and Framber Valdez's curveball have been thrown more often without giving up a homer on him. The 2-2 to Lopez. It's down in. And the count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The windup, and here's the payoff pitch. And it's hit sharply past Turner in the hole. And Otto Lopez got a 3-2 sinker, and he pulls it to the left for a base hit. But I think remaining aggressive there, 2 outs, nobody on, 3-2. Staying aggressive has been something the Phillies want to see out of Christopher. Went through a stretch there with a lot of extra walks that he probably could have done without.
Right.
Here's Hernandez, who had the only previous hit. An infield single, and he'll step off, throw over to first, does Sanchez.
No, I think it's good. The sinkers, it's the one pitch that he has at times left up in the zone. It's been hit a little bit, but I agree with you. The trick for him is to not get to 3-2. 2-2, throw that best pitch and get the hit in there.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Starts him off speed. It's 0-1. Heriberto Hernandez is 25. Sitting 220 with 9 homers at AAA Jacksonville. The 0-1. And a ground ball pulled through the hole, a base hit.
And
stopping at second is Lopez, back-to-back singles, almost carbon copies of one another. And that puts 2 on for Eric Wagaman here in a scoreless game.
buddy, hey.
He grounded into a 6-4-3 double play his first time up. 2 outs here. Sanchez delivers, and the pitch swung on and missed.
As it's got in this situation with 2
What's the
outs,
Thunder
really has
again?
to kind of try and keep Lopez close to the base. I mean, 2 reasons. One, you don't want a double steal, but also you might have a shot throwing him out on this turf with a base hit.
0-1. Swinging a ground ball right at the shortstop. Turner's got it. They go the short way to second.
Yeah.
That'll force out Hernandez, and that'll do it for the Marlins. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left, and after 4 complete in Miami, still scoreless.
Damn. Beep beep. Huh? Strong thunderstorm is located. Strong thunderstorm is located. Strong thunderstorm is located. Strong thunderstorm is located.
WZXL.
Don't miss back-to-back nights. Guaranteed blast at Citizens Bank Park with post-game Xfinity fireworks shows set to take place after the Phillies host the Padres Monday, June 30th and Tuesday, July 1st, both at 6:30 p.m.
Max Kepler leads off for the Phils, no score. We're in the 5th inning. And the first pitch, Max swung on and lifted in the air, left field. And is ranging over near the line, is under it. And he makes the catch, 1 pitch, 1 out. That'll bring up Otto Kemp. Mets and Braves scoreless in the 2nd inning. Braves going for a series sweep. Should they win tonight and the Phillies win tonight, the Phillies and Mets would go into Friday's series in a dead heat atop the East. No wonder all 3 games are going to be nationally televised.
How'd that happen?
Looks like for the Mets, it's going to be a bullpen game tomorrow. They have an opener.
That's what we look together. Sure does look together. Sure does look together.
It's to Kemp, and it's upstairs for ball. They are officially on our card here, TBA for tomorrow. The next pitch swung on, hit in the air to right, straight away. Sanchez back a step, makes the catch. 2 down. Phillies, meanwhile, will have Zach Wheeler on the mound to start that series.
Yay.
Saturday night, Griffin Canning against Mick Abel.
All right.
And then on Sunday, David Peterson against Jesus Luzardo.
Oh, God. Not David Peterson again.
Why can't they just choose one or the other, TBA or TBD? Like, why is it got to be like switching it
Well,
off?
they're totally different people. It's just down on him.
Just when I figure out what one is, I'm like, wait, TBA, TBD. No one knows what I'm talking about.
I think it's been determined. It hasn't been announced. So this is TBA.
I see.
It's upstairs. It's very different, Stock. To be determined. We haven't yet determined who that will be, but to be announced.
Hey,
we know who it is. We're just not telling.
Yay.
Which is inside.
They expired.
And it's 3-0 to Stock.
Always a secret.
Yeah.
They expired. The SDR. Yay. Expired.
Somebody knows. Somebody always knows. Right. 3-0. And Stott takes Down low, ball 4.
Yikes! Oh, 4 pitches.
And that's walk number 3 for Edward Cabrera. That'll bring Rafael Marchand to the plate. Marchand, who flied out deep to right his first time up the pitch. Breaking ball, called strike. Take another shot here with Bryson.
Well, yeah, I was just going to say, now as a manager, do you have to decide, do you want to wait out, let Marchand hit, so that in case Stott gets thrown out, he's not leading off next inning? Almost like an 8-hitter back in the day.
0-1 the count, and the pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball to first. Walker stabs at it. He's got it. And steps on first.
It's like CBD with him every time a ball goes over there.
He makes the play 3 unassisted, and we'll go to the bottom of the 5th.
Still scoreless. Someone has to score. Someone has to score, bro. Expires marine warning.
Yep.
Delay and deny. I see them sitting on premiums paid and making money and dragging it out for as long as they can. Many times, we're forced to take them to court. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Their high-paid lobbyists are on a mission to make sure that at trial, jurors are not allowed to learn that the at-fault party has insurance, and in some cases, lots of it. I can think of no case in all my years where there was no insurance for the at-fault party. So let's fight back. It's all these bullies understand. Tell everybody you know the truth. If you've been injured in a car crash or hurt at a store or business, visit forthepeople.com. We're here 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee only. New Jersey lawyer will handle New Jersey cases.
September 5th will still be summer, right?
I don't know the date, but
Yeah, it's September 21st. It hasn't started yet.
technically,
It starts, what, 2 days? June 21st?
summer.
Summer. It's, of course, unofficially already underway. There's a swing at a bouncing ball foul. But it'll be after Labor Day before the Phillies see the Marlins again. They'll be coming back here, and then they'll see the Marlins on the last homestand at Citizens Bank Park.
Oh, wow.
Norby fouls one off, and a 0-1 pitch. It's in for a strike.
June 20th it starts. September 22nd, summer ends. I didn't realize my daughter has a summer birthday by 2 days.
0-2 the count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Well, that's a big strikeout. Norby unable to move that runner over to third base here to score this game.
Are you serious?
Christopher Sanchez really part of a tremendous strikeout trio. So Zach Wheeler, 4th in the National League in strikeouts per 9. Luzardo is 7th in the National League strikeouts per 9. And Christopher coming into this game actually was 12th. Just in the top 12, 3 of the Phillies pitchers can strike out a lot of people quickly.
Here's Jesus Sanchez. The pitch. Check swing, foul ball. Nothing in one to count. Sanchez grounded to third his first time up. 6th year for Sanchez with the Marlins. Setting a new career high in homers last year. 0-1 to count. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. He doesn't often play against left-handed pitching. Kyle Stowers does, but he has really been scuffling. So he gets a night out of the lineup again. No score, runner at second, 1 out, 5th inning. Sanchez has the sign and comes set. He looks back at second. And the 0-2 on the way. Check swing, just missed outside. Slider. And it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sanchez has given up more than 3 earned runs only once this season. 1-2. Broken bat, pulled on the ground to second. Stott is there to field it. He'll throw to first. Down to third. There's Myers. But that's out number 2. It'll bring up the catcher, Nick Fortes. And the last time he did give up those 4 earned runs, you have to go all the way back to his second start of the year, April the 6th against the Dodgers. Every other start, 3 earned runs or less. In fact, he's only given up 3 earned runs once.
Ooh, I got Dracula.
Everything else has been 2 earned runs or less. The pitch. Swinging a dribbler, going to be a tough play. Sanchez off the mound, fields, turns, throws, and he didn't get him.
What?
And an infield dribbler off the bat of Nick Fortes drives in a run and gives the Marlins a 1-0 lead.
Are you serious?
Phillies are not going to challenge the call at first base.
Why are we not going to challenge?
Ball was way back at third and just a swinging bunt.
Really good effort by Christopher here to bounce off the mound. He had to go all the way almost over to the line. That's a long ways off of that mound.
Come on, man.
It is very close.
On the first pitch,
The base
too.
hit though all the way.
So now Edwards. So the leadoff double pays dividends. And the pitch. Swung on, hit sharply to second. Wouldn't you know? Stott is there to field it. He'll throw out Edwards at first. That's baseball. Edwards 0 for 1. Fortes 1 for 1 with the RBI in that inning. We'll go to the 6th inning. Marlins have the lead. It's 1-0.
Can we win?
Children's national record.
We do not. Excuse me? SVR for Sussex County again. Now it's cloudy. And now around 8.
was the last Phillies pitcher to do that. The right-hander wins the first game 3-1, but loses the nightcap 3-0 at Cincinnati. Well, maybe because he was hanging. That's why he lost.
Guys today won't throw an inning in both ends of a doubleheader, much less a complete game. It's a breaking ball. In for a called strike. We start the 6th inning with the Marlins in front 1-0. As Brandon Marsh leading it off. 0-1 the count. Edward Cabrera into his wind of the pitch. And that one missed up and in. He's thrown 62 pitches now. 28 balls, 34 strikes. But he's got a 1-0 lead. He's walked 3. He's only given up 1 hit.
That's it?
Swung on into the air, left field. Turning and going back is Hernandez to the track, nearing the wall. He reaches up and makes the catch right up against the fence. And Brandon hit that one well, and the Phillies are getting off some really good swings, but they've got very little to show for it.
Wait, was Trickling look at the game? I missed it. Yep.
That spot throws 2 complete games in the same day. Today's the last Phillies pitcher to do that. The right-hander wins the first game 3-1.
1927.
For 2 tonight. The pitch. Breaking ball, swing and a miss.
Bro. Can we get a run?
The windup. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Well out front.
Oh my God. We only had
Even
1
though
hit.
he's 0 for 2 tonight. He's still 11 for 26 this year against Miami. The 0-2. And he takes up high for ball 1 and 2 to count. He goes back down with that breaking ball again.
I think so. A little surprised he didn't throw it there off the plate.
The pitch. And he buries that breaking ball in the dirt. 2-2. This is the spot for Trey to go no stride, right? No leg kick.
That's what he does. Yep.
Here's the wind of the 2-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball hit towards short. Up with
We only have 1 hit. We only have 1 hit. That's it.
2 away.
We need more hits.
Keeps cruising along here against the Phillies.
We need more
He's
hits.
threatening here to go a full 6 innings, right? Which would be the longest of his year. 5 2/3, which is where they're at, where he's at. It's the longest.
And the pitch to Schwarber is up and away for ball 1. Well, he's going to do it unless something changes pretty dramatically. But
I'm okay with that. Kai could start that. Start the change.
1-0 count. Schwarber walked his last time up the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Oh my God.
One ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Another breaking ball. You just watch him and watch his stuff, and you wonder why his numbers aren't better. But here's the windup. And a 1-2. Breaking ball in the dirt. One problem he's had is staying fully healthy. That's certainly been an issue throughout his career. Most starts he's ever made is 20 in a single season. And if he stays healthy, he's certainly on track to get there this year. 2-2 on the way. And that missed inside. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes. That might have caught the line, but in off the plate, says Laz Diaz. He goes breaking ball again. 3-2. Swung on, popped up foul, third base side, ranging over Norby. The third baseman does not have a play. Three and 2 on Schwarber. And the payoff pitch again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out with a breaking ball.
Wow.
And that is strikeout number 4 on the evening for Edward Cabrera, who has thrown 6 scoreless innings. He's given up only 1 hit thus far. And as we head for the bottom of the 6th, it's the Marlins 1 and the...
We gotta score.
.56 on Instagram today and start your journey to a beautiful custom space. Epoxy 856, where creativity meets craftsmanship.
South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WZXL.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been dealing with these creatures my whole career. Whether it's a workers' comp claim, an auto accident, or a nursing home or medical mishap, the playbook is often the same: deny and delay. We became the largest injury firm in America for a reason. We fight hard to bully the bullies. They know who we are, and I know it makes a difference for our clients. Just go to forthepeople.com and see our results and our verdicts after those bullies gave us the final offer.
WZXL
Hiring the wrong firm
Wildwood.
could be disastrous. Hiring the right firm could substantially increase your settlement. It's easy to get going. Visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer, or call us on your cell at Pound Law, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Morgan & Morgan. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee only. New Jersey lawyer will handle New Jersey cases. Visit forthepeople.com.
Engineering in our studios. 0-1 the count, and a pitch to Lopez. Swung on, hit sharply, but on one hop, it'll be backhanded by Turner. Throw to first in time.
Throwing those out. So how about your Independence Blue Cross Air Spotlight? Not catching tonight, but JT Realmuto. Trying to finally turn it on, which has been great for the bottom of this lineup. 11 RBI across his last 21 games, and that's since May 21st. I saw him today buzzing out of the elevator. He knew he wasn't playing. Had 4 little ones all running to the swimming pool, and he was chasing them. That's your Independence Blue Cross. We're more at IBX.com.
Marlins have their left-hander warming up in the bullpen, Cade Gibson. It's Hernandez with 2 outs and nobody on in the pitch. This ball, strike call. 0-1 the count. The 0-1 pitch. It's outside. Hernandez, if he gets through this inning unscathed, that'll be 20 career innings as a starter against Miami. 1-1. Swing and a miss. With just tonight's 1 run allowed.
Are you talking about Sanchez?
Yes, as a starter. Gave up some runs to them early in his career out of the bullpen, but tonight is his 3rd ever start against them. They're 1-2. And it's grounded to short. Turner is up with it, and he'll throw it to first. And it is a 1-2-3 inning for Christopher Sanchez, who again, 20 innings as a starter against Miami. He's given up 1 run. But right now, it's a big one. As we go to the 7th, Phillies are down 1-0.
Yeah, like it's only one inning.
tonight, hitless. His 2 trips to the plate. The pitch. Swinging a bouncing ball past the mound. Charging Norby. He gloves it. The throw on the run is not in time.
He will.
As Brian Honora calls Alec Bohm safe at first base.
Challenge.
We'll see if that sticks. The Marlins checking on video whether or not they'd like to challenge. And they're not gonna.
Thank
So
God.
Alec Bohm with an infield hit.
Thank God we got the 2 hits.
And right now the Phillies would take it. It's just their second hit of the night.
Tough play there for third baseman, too. And I think he gloves it thinking he's got Alec Bohm running. So he uses his glove rather than bare hand. And that just gives Alec almost a half a step.
So now Nick Castellanos, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of ground outs. One of them a double play. And the pitch is a called strike on the inside corner. Castellanos now 3 for 11 in the series. He's average at 279 for the year.
Well, the Mets losing now.
Cabrera, the 0-1. And it's down low. He
No,
lays
they're
off.
winning.
Apparently, Nick has asked for every series report on the defensive metrics.
Kumbaya
He wants
here, right?
to dive into the metrics. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
You know, it's a long season for the players, and you don't get to choose your friends or your teammates. You go play, and tensions rise, things happen. You take care of it, and then kumbaya, and you go play baseball. That just keeps things going, that type of stuff.
It's a ball and 2 strikes on Castellanos. And Cabrera ready at the belt. And the pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt. Struck him out. And there's out number 1.
Want to see your favorite Phils shine in Atlanta this summer? Well, this is your chance to send our stars south. Cast your 2025 Pro Spirit MLB All-Star ballot 5 times daily by visiting Phillies.com/vote.
Well, apparently it's time to give the hook to Edward Cabrera. He's thrown 81 pitches. 81 pitches. 81 of them. He hasn't given up a run. He's out of this game, and I got to be honest with you, if you're the Phillies, I think you got to be fine with that, right?
Yes.
sir.
The pitching change timeout brought to you by Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Phillies grounds crew.
Get him out. Get him out, please. Gabe's gone. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch any more in the mornings. I'm not gonna catch them anymore. Cause I pretty much had enough. Yeah, it's really special in the morning. God. Bailey, get him out of that game, man.
Edward Cabrera threw 81 pitches tonight, allowed 2 hits, one of them an infield dribbler. Cade Gibson has thrown 1 pitch, and he's given up 1 hit to a left-handed hitter that he was specifically brought in to face. Gotta love analytics.
Yeah. No, you don't. Well, you do it for us. I get it.
Otto Kemp is a batter, and he may very well ground into an inning-ending double play. Who knows?
No.
But he bats here with runners at first and third. Tying run 90 feet away. Go-ahead run on at first. And Gibson ready. He kicks and delivers, and the pitch swung on and missed. It's 0-1. But you, I'm sure, know the feeling, what it's like on that bench when a dominant starter or a starter who is dominating you gets lifted from the game.
Oh. Relief.
0-1, here's the pitch. And it bounces in the dirt. Stopped nicely by Fortes, but it won't stop Kepler from getting to second base. Bohm stays put at third. Good read by Kepler as that ball bounded out in front. That'll take the double play off the table. And the Marlins are going to play with the infield in.
Yeah, when you have a dominant starter like that, and you do everything you can as an offense, whatever it might be, hit by pitch, walks, you try to get him out of there to get something different to attack.
1-1 the count. And the pitch. It takes it. Oh, it hit it. And Otto Kemp gets hit by the pitch. And the bases are loaded. Kemp already hit for the 3rd time in the big leagues.
Well, bases are loaded with who? What's coming next?
It got him, what, on the toe? On his back foot.
Yep.
So now Staub with the bases loaded. Lefty-lefty matchup. He's hitting only .231 against lefties with just 1 extra base hit. Norby Evo the bag at third. The pitch. Stott takes. It's up and in. Ball 1. The middle infielders, Lopez and Edwards, are back in double play depth.
We don't need a double play. We need a score. This is our chance.
Outfield. They shade the other way against Stott in center field. Gibson ready at the belt. He kicks the pitch. Taken, and it's a strike.
Wow.
Phillies trailing 1-0, but a great chance here with the bases full. And 1 out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gibson kicks and deals, and the pitch swung on and fouled off at the plate. And Stott meandering around at home plate, shaking out his left leg. You saw that down? Bill Gibson, former 10th rounder. Ruston, Louisiana. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. In the dirt, down and away. You got Marchand, the switch-hitting catcher, waiting on deck. 2-2 the count now on Stott.
Come on, hit it. Not swing, man. Come on.
He's hitting only .216 so far against Gibson with only 1 extra base hit. Stott waiting on a 2-2. The left-hander coming home. And the pitch hits sharply to third. It's bobbled and dropped by Norby. He picks it up, steps on third, throws late to first. And the Phillies have tied the game.
We will.
As Bohm will score on a ball smoked off the bat of Bryson Stott. And we're even at 1 here in the 7th inning.
Epic fail.
Boy, huge break, I think, for the Phillies, because Norby, who's playing in a little bit, gets a rocket. When your manager tells you this is where he wants you to play, you're going to play in. For the most part, everything, 99% of the time, that ball needs to come home. So there's a big break. He kind of bobbled it and went to third. I know who's running. Bryson.
Here's Marchand and the pitch. He takes. It's a called strike. So no decision for Edward Cabrera tonight. He's on the front rail of the dugout with a towel over his head and basically his head in his hands. 0-1 the count. Gibson delivers the pitch. Swung on line, caught at first by Wagaman. He was right in the right spot to make the catch there on a hard line drive. But the Phillies get the game tied up. 1 run on 2 hits. There were 2 men left aboard, and we're going to the bottom of the 7th. It's a 1-1 game.
That's what you get. That's what you get. You did not allow a run. Guess what? You will pay the price. My phone is at 92. My back's at 70. Let me trust my radio again. Oh, the heck again. Oh, wait. Why did I do that to my keyboard? That's not what I wanted.
And put pork on your fork.
During the Phillies 2025 season, Tito's Handmade Vodka will donate $1 for every Tito's cocktail sold at Citizens Bank Park to Phillies charities, up to a total of $20,000. Tito's Handmade Vodka is a proud sponsor of the Philadelphia Phillies.
100.7 WZXL.
I'm gonna need you to move, okay?
Bottom of the 7th inning, your PGW game summary. It's a tight game here. It's 1-1. Phils have 3 hits. Miami has 5 hits. Edward Cabrera is out of the game, thankfully. As soon as they get out of the game, the Phils were able to kind of threaten in the 7th. They did get 1 run to tie it. Christopher Sanchez gave up his 1 run in the 5th. On an infield single, he is still in there and pitching fantastic. 1-1 right now. Bottom of the 7th, PGW fueling.
Why are you so slow, man?
Christopher Sanchez back to the hill. First pitch to Eric Wagaman is up and away for ball 1. I misspoke earlier when I said Edward Cabrera had thrown 81 pitches. He actually threw 82. So perhaps he was gassed. 1-0. In for a strike. 1-1. This game has been around for a long, long time, Stock. There's the windup of the pitch. And that one's over at the knees for a called strike. And I'm not saying the game can't evolve, change, improve, and all those things. But if you ever expect Edward Cabrera to be anything substantial, you got to let him try to be something substantial. The 1-2. And that's up and away. 2-2. This is not a first or second year pitcher in the major leagues. This is a guy who's been around for, I mean, he debuted in 2021. Yep.
Damn.
The 2-2 on the way. Fouled off. One game, bottom of the 7th. Sanchez kicks and delivers. And that is a little bit low for a ball. And the count 3-2. The windup and the pitch. Ground ball hit to third. Big easy hop for Bold. He'll set his feet, throw to first, one away.
You know, I don't know the other thing about Cabrera, and you know, down here they're very analytically driven, lineups to exactly what we have just seen. One thing I did not see from Cabrera, as he's coming out of the game, there was no talking. There was no argument. There was no, I want to stay in. It was just, here's the ball and go. Is that the kind of pitcher you want? And that kind of goes to your point. What is he learning?
Dane Myers, the batter, and he lines one to right, but is right at Castellanos, who will make the catch. Well, maybe it is what they want, because that's the way they want to manage it, and that is to take everybody out after 5 innings.
Right. And I've always, people oftentimes ask me about if I could go back to my career, what might be different, this and that. And I think maybe a better understanding of that this is your career as a player, and there are times you have to stick up for your career.
Here's Norby with 2 outs and nobody on, and the pitch is up high for a ball. Marlins are getting right-hander Anthony Bender loose to pitch the 8th inning. The windup and a 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Ground ball hit the third. Bohm stays down, gloves it with the backhand. He'll throw it to first. And another clean inning for Christopher Sanchez.
All right.
His second straight 1-2-3 frame. We're through 7 now in Miami. It's the Phillies 1 and the Marlins 1.
Yay. There you go. we eating dinner. Oops.
Mondelez, they hurt you, and it's time to fight back. Get justice with Salt's Mondelez who've invested. Call our team at 267-662-1200 for a free consultation. That's 267-662-1200 or visit smbb.com.
You gotta dip your chicken strips. Hey, this is Kiani.
And this is Tabitha.
And a little thing we love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips
With all the different sauces we can dip them in. I like to line up all my favorite sauces so that in every bite I have a different flavor. Then the tenderness of the chicken, the juiciness of it, it's all there.
And for me, I like to mix my sauces so I get a little tang and I get a little sweetness all in one bite.
That's what makes it for me. Like, that's what does it for me.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the summer of Chick-fil-A chicken strips and sauces. Order now on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Anthony Bender's 1-4. He's got a 2.45 ERA. The right-hander has been their top setup man. He's got one save. Opponents are hitting only 187 against him. And whatever damage has been done, most has been done by left-handed batters. But Trey Turner will lead off or will bat here with one out, nobody on. And Turner actually 4 for 6 in his career against Anthony Bender. 1-1 our score. With one out in the 8th. Bender's first pitch. Turner takes. It's in for a called strike. Meanwhile, in the Phillies bullpen, they're still just sitting and watching. 80 pitches for Sanchez.
That's it?
Nobody getting loose.
80? Yikes.
Bender ready. And his 0-1 to Turner. Breaking ball. That's in for a strike.
80? That's it?
Sweeper, sinker's pretty much what he's going to
That's-
throw. Those are his two
that-
main.
that's
Slider
it?
as well.
He only threw 80 pitches? Really?
It's the jump on Turner. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swung on, fouled away.
Only 80? For Sanchez? Really? Only 80?
Turner tonight is over.
He actually pitched the 9th.
Groundouts. He's also flat out to
Because
right.
if you threw that many pitches, then you should pitch the 9th as well. I mean, it's not
Bender's
necessarily a
set.
perfect game, though.
And delivers the 0-2. Breaking ball, missed down low. The struggling Kyle Schwarber waiting on deck. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bender ready. And a right-hander deals. And the pitch, ground ball, right at the shortstop. Lopez has it, throws to first, and is stretched by Wagaman. And Turner retired. That'll bring up Schwarber.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Philadelphia Phillies. It may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Phillies.
Two down, nobody on, and here is Schwarber. And Bender misses down and in for ball 1. Schwarber, his last 16 games, including tonight, 8 hits and 59 at-bats is all. 1-0 pitch. Swung on, hit deep, right center field up the alley, and that one's going to go.
Yes, sir.
Kyle Schwarber has untied the game.
Yes, sir.
Home run number 23 on the season for Schwarber, and the Phillies lead it 2-1 here at the top of the 8th. Phillies fans all on their feet on the first base side as Schwarber goes deep to right center. And the Phils have their first lead of the night. And he knew it right off the bat. Here's Bohm. And the pitch. Breaking ball, it's in for a strike. I asked a random question of Rafael Pena, Phillies assistant hitting coach today. They had the curveball machine out on the field. The 0-1. And it's rocketed back at Bender. Deflects off his glove. He goes to pick it up and fires a rocket to first. And he gets Alec Boehm. I think that glanced right in and out of his glove. And hopefully for his sake, it was the glove, because that ball was smoked. Finish for thought as we go to the bottom of the 8th. Phillies 2 and the Marlins 1. Citizens.
Yay. Where is Fox? There's Fox.
It just seems like my grandmother could forgive my grandfather. Maybe I'm not even super nice. What? I mean, it's kind of fair money. Maybe I could forgive my grandfather too. And I guess I should forgive you, Shirley, since you died the two. So let's be honest with you, my grandma too. Oh my God, I'll do it. What? Let me put on a tail. I'll swing the money out. You know, I can't let you. Mom, I don't want you to feel like a tool. So I guess I'll help you rob a casino. But just this once. Over here. I see you put anyone else. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. Listen, could you put this corner in the shoe trust with you each other's side? Okay. Oh, that's a $12 rent. And like, is the tail of the okay? Little bit of $1,000,000. You got this here, Sharon. Sorry, I can't wait. Me neither. I should go. Really nice meeting you. Just wish it wasn't while I was committing a crime with my mother. Call me. Oh, call me on the Rhymate phone. Don't get upset. 25% I call this security card. 20%, we send you a Christmas card every year. Deal. We'll be in touch, but it looks like you're... Oh, hey everyone, should we leave? Let's leave. Everyone have fun? Okay, good. Go. Honestly, one of the best nights of my life.
Get him locked in. He always goes.
What the heck?
Going into Kyle?
Well, yes.
Moving into him?
Yes, because, I mean, with Cabrera starting,
yeah.
it wasn't specific. The way it was described to me is it wasn't specific to Cabrera pitching necessarily.
Right. That's why I was asked. I didn't know.
Here's Xavier Edwards, and the pitch is a called strike. That is the second hardest hit home run for Schwarber this season. In fact, it's the second hardest hit ball for Schwarber this season. Can you remember the one that was harder? The 0-1 pitch. He's up and away.
No.
Take you back to April the 8th at Truist Park. Chris Sale. Remember that one, right? 1-1. Swung on and fouled off.
That was early. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. That one was at 116.7. And the distance on that was quite a bit further at 462. Not his longest of the year, but second longest. This one, 428. It's only his 9th longest home run of the season.
Even too low.
Edwards back to the box. The Phillies have just gotten Orion Kirkering up.
Oh, okay.
And the pitch. Ground ball and off the end of the bat, foul.
Wait, so... Oh, okay, so I guess...
2 runs on only 4 hits for the Phillies, a run on 5 hits for Miami. Sanchez with a line and the 1-2. Check swing, he fouled it off. He's still alive.
Man, I don't know how he hit that ball. Good hard fastball in the inner half. Edwards just full on panic. Just a piece of it.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Sanchez the wind. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Meanwhile, in Atlanta, the Braves have tied up the Mets. It's a 1-1 game in the 5th inning at Truist Park. Clay Holmes against Spencer Strider in that one.
Really?
And these 4 teams will flip-flop opponents for the weekend.
Really?
The 1-2 again. And it's fouled away again.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's funny that they bring out the curveball machine now, and it works. You know, back in the day, we didn't have the machines. They were those big jugs machines, right? So it was like bringing out a tank. Like it took 30 minutes to set it up. The air was never good in the tires. I mean, it was like, no bother.
Here's a 1-2 pitch. And a ground ball right side. Kemp wide of the bag, gloves it with a backhand, flips underhand to Sanchez, who finds the bag with a foot. And that is out number 3 as Christopher Sanchez retires the final 10 that he faces here tonight. We're going to the 9th inning here in Miami. It's the Phillies 2 and the Marlins 1. What happens when you assume? No. You don't believe it. Here's Kepler.
I think the fact that Christopher Sanchez, he's been in total control tonight, but the no walks as of now, he didn't have any walks last game, no walks to this point this game. It's brilliant.
You have to see those to watch. Money.
So, the windup in the pitch. It's up high. Out of town scores here on the program is always brought to you by Oliver Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. You'll feel the difference.
Yay.
Busy day on the baseball scoreboard with a lot of double headers today. The pitch, Kepler takes. It's a strike.
Really? Wow.
Some of them still going.
Right now?
Cardinals and White Sox 8-6, bottom of the 10th inning in Chicago. Cardinals lead that one. They won the opening game 5-4 as the pitch is down low. Congrats to the Washington Nationals. They finally found a way to beat the Rockies 4-3 in 11.
Yay.
Ending their 11-game losing streak. It's outside. It's 3-1. Well, big moment in this game back in the 7th inning. Edward Cabrera was on the mound. Marlins decided to go to their pen to get the lefty to face Kepler. He had a base hit as part of that rally. 3-1. Swung on, line towards left field, and Hernandez coming on will make the catch. 2 down.
Wow.
But the Phillies were able to kind of scratch out a run there in the 7th inning. Sanchez getting the game, or keeping the game right there at 1. Set up the situation for Schwarber in the 8th. Here's Kemp, and the pitch. Swung on, hit in the air, right field. It's pretty deep. Sanchez going back to the track, near the wall, reaches out, makes, no, he didn't make the catch. He missed it. And Kemp turning into second will stop there. It'll be a double. I'm not sure what happened to Jesus Sanchez deep in the alley right at the wall.
How about he caught that? Okay.
Otto Kemp hit that pretty good. It's hard to get balls to carry in here unless you're going to hit it 114.
Yeah, and Otto, I think, thought this ball was gone. He kind of breaks it down pretty quick into a trot, but he hit it to one of the deepest part of the parks. I don't think he ever got a glove on it.
No, it was just out of his reach.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
it's a double for Otto Kemp. And here's Stott with a chance to tack on a big insurance run.
Yes, please.
And Bayoso set at the letters and deals, and the pitch is taken for a strike. Oh, 0-1 the count. Stott tonight, 1 for 2. With a walk, a single, and an RBI.
Excuse me?
The pitch. That's a strike over the outside corner. Speed. One called by Stott as he steps out of the box.
Can we get an insurance on bar?
Kirkering has stayed loose out there in the pen, so we would expect him to come on in the 9th.
Yeah.
Outfield pretty shallow here against Stott. And Bayoso with the 0-2. It's up high. 12th appearance for the right-hander Bayoso, former starter. And his major league debut last year for Miami. 1-2 on the way. That's fouled away.
Christopher Sanchez right now is sitting at 91 pitches on the game. How about 70 strikes?
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Another 1-2. Fouled off again.
Why would he not pitch the 9th, bro? Come on, pitch the 9th, man. Come on, man. It's the ninth.
This week, a stretch of 7 straight against the National League East, 10 of 13 against the East. In this spot of the schedule here in late June. Phillies trying to make it 3 out of 4 on this trip to Miami.
Yeah.
Got a 2-1 lead in the 8th. In the 9th, pardon me. They also ready in the 1-2. And it's up high.
There he goes again.
He should.
Just 4.49 pitches per at-bat. That leads baseball. I love it. He gets down 0-2, but he continues to battle.
Yeah, like Chris Sanchez sitting at 91 pitches.
2-2. Ground ball, right side. Wagaman goes down to a knee to get it. Flips it to the pitcher who's late covering.
Wow.
He's trying to score. He is out at the plate. They also recovered quickly to turn around and fire to the plate to get Otto Kemp, who tried to get the glove hand in there underneath the tag of Fortes, but could not. So that'll retire the Phillies. No runs on 2 hits. 1 man left to board. Will go to the bottom of the 9th. Orion Kirkering coming on. Phillies lead 2-1.
Also, Ryan Kirkering is going to make a second save, I hope. Second career save. Yeah, I think I should pitch the 9th more often, though. Nah, bro, why would you let Chris Sanchez pitch the 9th, bro? Oh, well, it's only less like if you actually don't give up a run, or maybe, or yeah. Yeah, but here's the issue, though. That means the timer's gonna be on the plate. Then if they get the timer on the, like any base, that means that when the winning run's on the plate, then that's trouble now, which I wouldn't be able to like, though, I guess. Yeah, this is a low-scoring game out of the way. Yeah, we know that's why nothing has been happening. I think we could have scored more runs.
Pitch swing and a miss to the breaking ball. It's 2-1. Phillies lead it. Ramirez, Lopez, and Hernandez duo. They have some left-handed bats on the bench they could choose from if they so choose. The pitch. Strike call to the knees, says last Tiaz, and that's a generous call for Kirkering. 0-2 on Ramirez. Orion, set of the belt, and the pitch. Up and in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. And it's hit on a line. Backhand catch made by Stott at second. There's 1 gone.
Yay.
Going back on that play, first of all, a very nice play by the pitcher, Belloso, who was late getting over, but to spin around and fire a strike to the plate, that's a pretty good play.
20.
Control again.
Yeah.
Lopez to reach that one off the tip of Bohm's glove. And so the Marlins have a base runner to work with here in the ninth.
See, I would have figured, but please no home run, please. We do not lose to another walk-off. But it was close, though. Yesterday was close.
Toward Dusty.
Don't play what ended, though. Don't play what ended, though.
Send him, and then he kicked it into gear. By then it's too late, and he just couldn't make it by a step.
Here's Kyle Stowers, who bats for Hernandez. Pinch hitting Stowers. He's the winning run, and the pitch is down and in for ball one.
Don't play what ended, though.
Stowers this year is 1 for 5 as a pinch hitter with a home run. He's batting .274 overall.
Ugh.
The pitch, and it's taken down low. He lays off.
1 for 5. Ugh. Yeah, of course that one's a home run. Of course it is. Might not be 2 for 6 with, two home runs.
Those 10 home runs on the season. Kirkering falls behind in the count. Here's the 2-0. Swung on, hit in the air, left center field. Kepler to his left is there.
Not
he
deep.
makes the catch. Easy play for the second out.
Not deep. One more out to get. One more out to get. And then game over. And then we barely win, though, but I mean, hey. Hey, you know what? Christopher Sanchez did really good, though.
Here.
He went through 8 innings. I wish it was 9. That would be nice. What I was
Stretch.
No, it's not that
And
bad.
the pitch. It's in there for a called strike.
What? Oh, I wish he... Nah. You know what's a shame? Last Diaz, he didn't even do, whenever there's a strike 3 call, he goes like, what? He goes like...
Called strike. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, he goes like... Can he do it here? Come on, that'll be nice.
Phillies fans
That'll be nice.
looking for a series win here in Miami. They're making some noise standing on the first base side. The 0-2 pitch.
That'll be nice.
Swung on, line towards right center field. It's falling. It'll drop for a base hit. Around to third base goes the runner Lopez, and the Marlins still have life in the ninth. As the tying run is just 90 feet away with Dane Myers due up.
Come on, Kirkering. You have 1 pitch to throw. You had 1 pitch to throw, and that was a hit. Yeah, wait, no, again, if you get another base hit, then it's a tie again, and we go to extras very likely.
Well, Dane Myers had a great season so far, batting .331. He's got a double tonight. He scored the only run.
A double?
For Miami. He's got a chance to tie it up or maybe more. First pitch on the way. It's taken for a called strike. Phillies pretty much straight up in the outfield. Kemp is holding the runner at first base. Stott a step towards the middle at second.
Don't let them steal.
Hole on the right side. As Turner and Bohm
No, I mean,
on the
not
left
them.
side.
I don't know why I said that.
Kirkering ready, and the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up on the infield.
Game.
Who wants it? Bohm coming over. So's Turner. Bohm. Taller makes the catch.
Game.
And that ends the ball game.
Game.
As Kirkering gets the save, and the Phillies with a big home run from Kyle Schwarber and a big night on the mound for Christopher Sanchez. They beat the Marlins 2-1. And now it's back home to face the Mets with the top spot in the division on the line.
Bring it on. Nice job here in Miami. Christopher Sanchez, just fantastic. And Orion maybe finding a new role in the back of that pen.
2-1 the final. Phillies win it. Back with the totals for you right after this.
Oh, another inning, though, is a freaking heart attack. Or no, another game. But we still won the series. Take that, Marlins. Y'all will never beat us again. And now we're heading back home to face the Mets. Bring it on. Bring it on for the division. Bring it on for the division. Bring it on for the division. Well, I hope the Mets lose their game. Because now we're just a half game behind them. And if they lose again, we're going to be tied. We're going to be tied. Which reminds me. Well, life's good. Are the Mets losing? Let's look. Honestly, I mean, even if it doesn't matter right now, because even if they... Oh, look, they expired a rewarning. Yay. No more severe weather. Well, at least for a long while. But I did catch some warnings, so I'm actually okay with that. Well, I wish I would have caught, more, but... Hey, you know what? I'm not complaining about it. I caught at least a few. I think I caught at least 5, I think. Let's look. I've caught 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5 warnings. Not bad. Let's see if the Mets are losing. Let's see if they are losing. No, it is still tied. No, it's still tied. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bases are loaded for the Mets. I mean, for the Braves. Oh, I think there's a pitching change. Uh-oh. Wait, who's this? Who is Drake Baldwin? Wait, where did he come from? Oh, he's new? Really? Oh, he's new, really? I think there's a pitching change. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nope. And ball 4. Braves are winning now. Hey, that's y'all losing again. Y'all losing again. And if they lose again, they're going to get swept for the second time. And then everyone's going to be tied. Yeah, Mets done choked the division. Because here's the thing. They were leading by 5.5 games from June 13th, right? That didn't last for long. That only lasted for a week. Look at them. Look at the Mets. Low Mets. Look at the Mets. They've lost 5 straight. But anything can happen to the game. This is funny. This is funny. The Braves are losing. I mean, no, they're winning. Well, listen. As much as I don't want the Braves to win, I do. But here's the thing. I hate the Mets more than the Braves. Like, frick. I actually hate the Mets more than the Braves. So I'm saying, like a fair point that I just made.
Nautical miles coastal waters from Toronto Island to Cape Charles, Lake Virginia, now 20 nautical miles waters from Chesapeake, Virginia to Toronto Island, Virginia, from 20 to 40 nautical miles waters from Fenwick Island, Delaware to Chesapeake, Virginia, from 20 to 40 nautical miles waters from Toronto Island, Virginia to Cape Charles, Lake Virginia, from 20 to 40 nautical miles. The thunderstorms have moved out of the warned area and no longer pose a significant threat to boaters. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the adjacent coastal waters.
Damn.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 442 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time and now includes the following counties: Worcester, Maryland. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest.
Oh yes, Richard Sanchez, he does get the win. Weird, because he went through 8 innings. Damn, he went through 8 innings. Wait. Did he go through 8 innings before? Yeah, he has. Oh, yeah, it was a perfect game that he had. I think it was either last year or the year before they had a perfect game in Philly. Sadly, I actually can't remember what team. It was, I think it was the Nationals. If I'm wrong. I don't know.
What did we tell you? No commercial plots in a movie too. Now let's get on the stick.
Come on, man. Haven't tried new. What do you
Oh, this is black and white, really? Oh, it was 1965? Oh, that's an old commercial then. 1965? Such a shame they don't do those anymore. Such a shame that they don't have laundry detergent anymore. Friggin' Ajax. Now they just have freaking dish detergent. Resident 10.
At exactly 7:30 p.m., I'm on the train for New
You alright, Nico? Nico, guess what? The Phillies win again. Nico, are you happy the Phillies won again? Nico, my Nico, Nico, look at me. Are you happy the Phillies won? Nico, please be happy. Only three. He does sound Russian too. Growing a order. Yeah, he sounds Russian. I mean, no, not Russian. Australian. Well, yeah, because of his voice. Yeah, because of his voice.
Those kids, and you learn to the mastermind behind those deleted scenes. Who happens to be Edward James. I have found 3 more deleted scenes. Be prepared as I tell you this. Simply browsing up. Still, please stay as once the door once he stepped outside, his skin was red like the shape of lava and shot even more in the face.
Oh, oh my lord. Yeah, that's the voice of Steve Buscemi, I think. He also voiced Randy from Monsters Inc. and Monsters University. I wonder why he actually sounded the same too, though. Well, yeah, because Monster came out in 2001, then Monsters came out in 2006. Maybe like lack of age. He does still act, I'm pretty sure, to this day. Nico! Come here, buddy. Yeah, I think I gotta eat. I do. you go. Slack rest. Oh, damn. Oh my God. Dickey, North Dakota. Right. What is it? Damn. That's good. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. Mets are choking. Wait, is he still pitching? Yes, he is. Great. Hey, look, Mets are losing again. Mets are losing again. Go ahead. Red Robin, yum. Red Robin. That's about to lose again. That's about to lose again. As I predicted. As I predicted. As I predicted. I guess I predicted the future, didn't I? I did. Well, because if the Mets lose, then that means they lose 6 straight. They lose 6 straight headed to Philly. Good. And then with the division on the line. Yeah. What? What? Wait, what? Died? I mean, he was pulled because, you know, I think they pulled Sanchez because, you know, I would probably say the reason why they pulled Sanchez was because I would think like he was like probably gassed. Fair enough. Yeah, I was saying, you know, I have to, you know, bro, like, give like a Ryan Kirkman like a day off, bro. Wait, so I guess the Mets are gonna have a bullpen game tomorrow. Fair enough for us. Oh yeah, fair enough for us. Means that we have a higher advantage. And guess what? With Zach Wheeler on the mound tomorrow too. Oh look. Hey look, a former Met's gonna pitch. Well yeah, because Zach Wheeler was in fact with the Mets. Yes, he was. Until he went to the Phillies in 2021, I think. Or was it 2022? Yes, I did predict it. I told you. I told you. I told you. Because the Mets lose again. Because listen. Crap, I gotta think. See, I told you I was gonna laugh. I told you I was gonna laugh. But the Mets are losing. Except the Braves. Listen, that's because I hate the Mets more than the Braves. That's why, because, you know, I'm giving the Braves a chance. Beat the Mets for us, please. And then we'll be heading to Philly, being top of the division. Because it's a battle. It's a battle for the division now. It's a battle. Wait, are they still scoring? Let's see. Are they still scoring? Ah, nope. Oh, actually, yes, they did score. Oh, look, it's Drake Baldwin. Oh my God, he looked young. Damn. Oh, damn, he's only 24. Damn. Was on the first pitch? No. No, on the seventh. Oh, that was a changeup. Ew. Yikes. Oh, what? Really? Oh, yeah, that makes sense because, you know, the inning was too long for him. Oh. Come on, you still let Spencer Strider stay, bro. Come on. Oh, wait, who's this guy? Angel de los Santos. Angel de los Santos. That sounds like a Spanish name. Yeah. Angel de los Santos. I know that. Well, actually, yes, that was a. Yes, that was an accent. Angel de los Santos. Joe, you better not bark. Please no. Shut up. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I spent less today too. When I shopped today, yeah, I did. Yeah, like I was originally, well, I like originally spent like almost $50 some, but then you know, because the sales that I got, like went down like $40. So like crap. Yeah, like I always spent like $40. So I guess my cash is gonna be remain intact. Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna use that cash now, you know, whenever I get a drink or something. I was gonna grab water, you know, from the machine, but I get it, you know, to have, you know, for lunch today. And well, well, you know, had a sandwich. Yeah, unless the Mets about to lose again. And guess what? That lose streak will continue once we beat them. This is what y'all get for leading the division for. Actually, no. This is what y'all get for you know, leading the division by 5.5 games. Because I feel like, you know, because here's the thing. We kept on winning while the Mets are losing. Yep, you know, losing to the Braves is just dumb. Yeah, not us though, because no, we don't play the Braves. Yeah, well, actually we did. And I think the Braves. I mean, between us and the Braves, you know, this season, I think so far, I think we took 2 out of 3 in Philly, and the Braves took 2 out of 3 in Atlanta. So yeah, so it's tied between us and the Braves this season. Because we've won 2, they've won 2. Yeah, so I think in general, yeah, I don't know. Wait, hold on. How much did I get paid today? Oh, I think I probably got paid a lot. I win. Crap. I missed. And missed. Really. Go.
Seas around 15. Wave detail. South preceded 6 seconds and east 1 foot at 9 seconds. Saturday night. Southwest winds 10 to 15. Gusts with gusts up to 29. Seas 2 to 3 feet.
Aw, man.
Wave detail. South preceded 4 seconds and east 1 foot at 8 seconds. Sunday. Southwest winds 10 to 15. Gusts with gusts up to 29.
2 feet.
Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail. South preceded 4 seconds and east 1 foot at 8 seconds. Sunday night. Southwest winds 10 to 15. Gusts with gusts up to 29. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Monday. Northwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Becoming southeast in the afternoon.
Southeast what?
Seas 2 to 3 feet.
Ah.
Monday night. Southwest wind 5 to 10 knots with gusts up to 15 knots. Midnight. Seas around 2 feet. Tuesday. Northwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Becoming southwest in the afternoon.
Gusts up 15.
Seas around 2 feet. Tuesday night. Southwest wind 5 to 10 knots with gusts up to 15 knots. Becoming west after midnight. Seas around 2 feet. Winds and seas cloudy and near thunderstorms. The current time is 9:31 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Air quality forecast.
Yeah, fine.
The forecast
Funny.
for the eastern shore is code level green,
Green.
which is good and means little or no health. Primary pollutant will be ozone. The Salisbury, Maryland climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m. June 19, 2025.
Good 19.
Today's high temperature was 92 degrees and the low 75 degrees. No precipitation fell today.
None, really?
The monthly total at 1.35 inches.
None, really?
The total precipitation for the year still stands at 21.79 inches.
92, 75.
The record high for tomorrow is 97, which occurred in 2012. The low is 44,
44.
which occurred in 1954.
2012.
Sunset tonight is at 8:29 p.m.
2012.
Sunrise tomorrow is at 5:39 a.m. The weather synopsis. Scattered showers and strong fog.
Air quality forecast. Air quality forecast. Now we're half a game until the Mets lose, then we'll be tied. Ah.
Then partly cloudy with a slight.
I win again. Yeah. See, I told you Mets were gonna lose. See, I told you. They don't even need to come back. They don't need to come back. They just need to lose, and we'll be heading to Philly. We'll be heading to Philly with the division on the line. And nah, bro, I saw the freaking, nah, bro, nah, bro. I don't low-key saw. Nah, bro, I saw something that, like, I saw something that made me extremely surprised. The Rays, against the O's, bro, like, the Rays came back from a 8-0 deficit to win 12-8. So they actually came back to win 12-8 over the O's. Wow. Typical O's. You know what I mean? The Baltimore Orioles. But I call them O's. Because, that is, shortened for them. But yeah, like, nah, bro, the O's, bro, They choked an 8-0 lead, bro. An 8-0 lead, bro. Bro. Well, that's their fault. Because, listen, they suck. They do. The freaking Orioles, they suck. Yeah, but no, I'm like, last year we faced them, they were good. Yeah, but now last year they were good. So were we. Even though this year we're still good again.
And Saturday, low tide at 3:50 p.m. Saturday. High tide at 10:11 p.m. Saturday.
For Crestview.
The beach forecast.
Friday.
Friday, return to wind low.
Low.
Surf height
1 feet.
2 to
2
3.
feet.
Water temperature around 7.
Yeah.
Weather. Sunny.
Sunny. Lower 80s.
In the lower 80s.
Yay.
Beach wind. Northwest winds around 10 miles per hour. Coming southwest in the afternoon.
Sunny.
Times, Ocean City Fishing Pier. Low at 9:20 a.m. High at 3:46 p.m. Saturday, return to wind low.
Low.
Surf height
Feet.
around 2 feet.
Yeah.
Weather. Sunny.
Sunny again. Sunny again.
In the lower 80s.
Lower 80s.
Beach wind. Southwest
Lower
45 to 10 miles
Lower
per
80s.
hour. Times, Ocean City Fishing Pier. Low at 10:14 a.m. High at 4:45
Sunny.
p.m.
Sunny.
You'll have marine and buoy reports for 9 p.m. across the lower Chesapeake Bay and coastal waters.
Funny though.
Wave and swell heights are
It's
reduced.
funny though.
Wave and swell periods are intense. Before the cliff or buoy, air temperature was 74.
Say full.
The wind was southwest at 16, not gusting to 19.
6 9 19.
Air temperature was 74.
Say full. Damn again.
The wind was south at 10 knots.
10 knots.
Hiding point, winds were west, 4 knots.
4 knots. Damn.
Fishing peg, air temperature was 77.
Say 7.
The wind was southwest at 12 knots.
12 knots.
Lewis head up, air temperature was 74.
Say full. Damn.
Water temperature 81.
81. Damn.
The wind was southwest at 9 knots.
9 knots.
Stingray Point buoy, air temperature was 75.
Say 5.
The wind was southwest at 12 knots.
12 knots.
Rappahannock Light, winds were southwest, 15 knots.
15 knots.
Georgetown Coast Guard Station, air temperature was 75.
Say 5.
Water temperature 78.
Say 8.
The wind was southwest at 7 knots.
7. Damn. 7 knots.
Water temperature 79.
Say 9.
The wind was southwest at 8 knots.
8 knots.
Civilian Terminal Newport News, air temperature was 80. Wind was northwest at 4 knots.
80.
South Rainy Island, air temperature was 80.
80.
The wind was northwest at 4 knots. Cape Henry, air temperature was 77.
Say 7.
The wind was west at 9 knots. Brandywine,
80.
West Delaware, winds were southwest, 12 knots.
12 knots.
Air temperature 72.
Say 2.
Kendrick Island, Louis, winds were west, 4 knots.
4 knots.
Water temperature 69. Air temperature 68.
68.
Louis 69 nautical miles east of Virginia Beach. Air temperature was 78.
78.
Wave height 16.
6. Damn. 6 feet.
37.
7.
The wind was southwest at 19. Not gusting to 25.
That's not to go 25.
Wallace Island, Louis, water temperature 71.
Say 1. Damn.
Wave height 3 feet.
3 feet.
Wave 35.
5.
Louis 70.
80.
Water temperature 77.
Say 7.
Wave height 3.
3.
Wave 36.
6.
Gulf Coast here, air temperature was 54.
84. Damn.
The wind was south at 18, not gusting to 24.
It's not going to 24.
Climate share 3. Winds were southwest, 23 knots.
29. Damn.
Water temperature 80.
80. 80.
Air temperature 81.
81. Oh.
Marine forecast, Chop
80. 80. Sure doesn't watch my record.
Severe thunderstorm watch 442 in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 a.m. Friday.
Damn.
Tonight, west winds 15, gusts with gusts to 25 knots. Northwest winds. Waves 2 feet.
2 feet up.
Numerous showers and scattered thunderstorms.
Oh, man.
Visibility 1 nautical mile away.
Oh, let's wait for that now.
Friday, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest late. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Friday night, southwest winds 5 knots.
5 that.
Waves less than 1 foot. Saturday, southwest winds 5 knots.
5 that.
Waves less than 1 foot. Saturday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Sunday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Sunday night. night, southwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Monday, west wind 5 knots.
Five knots again.
Waves less than 1 foot. Tuesday, northwest wind 5 knots.
Five knots again.
Waves less than 1
Oh,
foot.
again.
Winds and waves higher and visibility lower in and near thunderstorms.
Thunderstorm.
Marine forecast. Chesapeake Bay from Gulf Point, Maryland.
So for those who watch Smoke Factory.
Severe thunderstorm watch 442 in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 a.m. Friday. Tonight, west winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts to 25 knots. Northwest late. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Numerous showers and scattered thunderstorms with people with visibility 1 nautical mile or less. Friday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Southwest 5 to 10 knots in the afternoon.
Gusts of 20 knots.
Waves 1 to 2 feet. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Saturday, southwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Saturday night, south winds 10 knots.
10.
Waves 2 feet. Sunday, southwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Sunday night, southwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Monday, northwest wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest.
Southwest.
Waves 1 foot. Tuesday, west wind 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Winds and waves higher and visibility lower in and near thunderstorms. Marine forecast. Temperature sound and inland waters of
So for those who watch Smoke Factory.
severe thunderstorm watch 442 in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Small craft advisory in effect until 6 p.m. Friday. Tonight, southwest winds 15 knots. Northwest winds gusts up to 25 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Numerous showers and scattered thunderstorms this evening with visibility 1 nautical mile or less.
What?
Friday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Southwest 5 to 10 knots in the
Oh,
afternoon.
pick up. Come here.
Waves 1 foot.
Oh.
Friday night, southwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Saturday, southwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Saturday night, south winds 10 knots.
10.
Waves 1 foot. Sunday, southwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Sunday night, southwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Monday, west wind 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Tuesday, west wind 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Winds and waves higher and visibility lower in and near thunderstorms. Marine.
I don't want to hear all that then. Jack and Dash video's time.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong.
Yeah. Chill with the doorbell. I'm coming.
Sure.
Hello, darling. Is this Applejack's home? Well, it's true what they say, you're white as snow. I beg your pardon. Rarity, there you are. Come on inside. Don't mess this up for me, Rainbow Dash. I want me and Rarity's date to be perfect tonight. Chill, Applejack. I'm not even gonna stay here. I've got a date tonight with apple cider. So I'm gonna need to borrow the car tonight. Are you crazy? You don't even know how to drive. Chill out. I'll read the manual. When that girl gets back, she's gonna be drunker than a skunk trying to do country stepping. Applejack, darling, this dish is simply divine. Well, I'm glad you like it, Sugar Cube. Applejack, I love you very much. I love you too, Rarity. Hey, what's up, bitches? Rainbow Dash, you're drunk. Hey, I'm not drunk. I swear to drunk I'm not Celestial.
I can see him.
Well, God damn it, Rainbow. What's it done? You ruined my date with Rarity and you threw up all over the clothes. Well, better afternoon.
50.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Good one.
Can't believe Rainbow Dash ruined my date with Rarity last night. Oh, man. I have a worse hangover than that time I woke up next to a homeless guy with his junk out.
Big bro.
Oh, no. Don't you say anything to me, Rainbow Dash. You ruined my date with Rarity last night. Oh, come on, Applejack. I said I was sorry, all right? It's not like I grew up on her and... Actually, you did. Then you said the vomit Christ compels. Jeez. I must have been drunker than that time you came home drunk and took a dump in the corner.
Says you.
Don't try to change the subject.
I'm good.
Whatever. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking something to get rid of this hangover.
Damn.
I just hope she ain't traumatized because of what you did last night. Not as much as I was when I saw that homeless guy's penis.
You too?
Rainbow Dash, I ain't drunk, but you're gonna make me throw up if you say that again.
Exactly. We love to do that.
What the hell was that? Wait a minute. Did your sneaker ex-boyfriend Soren in here again? Actually, no. Then who was that upstairs then? Well, Rainbow Dash, babe. Come back to bed. Spitfire, you and Rainbow Dash are a thing? Hell yeah. I like tasting the rainbow. You don't think. Just give me a few minutes to get rid of this hangover. So, is this gonna be serious? Hell yeah. No one can taste the rainbow like she
What's
can.
information?
Good gravy, girl. Too much info.
I just said that. How was that?
Hey, I'm just saying. You asked after all.
Yes, you did.
You wouldn't know I'm starting to regret it more than the time I applied for a job at Hooters.
Since when?
Well, you do have some good knockers. If you weren't my best friend and I was a guy, I'd love to put my stick between those hot cakes.
Bob?
What the hell, Rainbow?
Being honest, the one I was making was on I think that's what you wanted to know.
Hey, you said honesty is important, right? So I'm being honest.
That's right.
Good gravy. What am I gonna do with you?
Oh, we got to tell you.
Give your best friend a hug and tell her how much you love her.
Aww. Dick Jane.
All right.
Dick Jane.
Come here and hug me, Rainbow Dash. Oh, by the way, you're out of Pop-Tarts. Wait a minute. You ate my last Pop-Tart. What? You only get angry when I get drunk.
Since when? I'm a god.
God damn it, Rainbow.
Not too bad. Why could I not? Okay, that doesn't count. Whatever.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of the live studio audience.
There we go. I messed up.
Nothing like some good old-fashioned spring cleaning. What the hell? Is that Spitfire's bra?
What was that? Meaning, probably.
Rainbow Dash, get down here. This better be important, AJ. What is it?
What
Why the hell was Spitfire's bra on the couch? Oh, so that's where that went. My dad, Spitfire and I were too drunk to head upstairs, so we had some fun on the couch.
What did your man ask?
What the hell, Rainbow? This is the couch we sit on. Really? Oh, relax, CJ. Just spray some Febreze on it. It'll be fine.
Ooh, that's not the work of this job. That's like this video. God
damn it, Rainbow.
I'll say something. Money. Ow. Oh, I missed.
The cat smells worse than a damn possum in a barrel.
See my thing did not work. Money.
Whatever. What are you doing up so early?
Oh.
I was spring cleaning until I saw your girlfriend bra on the couch.
Yep.
Spring cleaning dirty again anyway. Rainbow Dash, that's the same as asking what's the point of taking a bath. Says the girl who didn't take a bath for an entire week. You smell like a hooker who doesn't wash her teeth.
Says you again.
Oh, shut up. I was busy with firework. All right.
About that?
Hey, by the way, why were you crying last night?
What?
I wasn't crying, Rainbow. Then what the hell were you?
Oh.
Oh my God! AJ, you naughty girl! Shut up! It wasn't what you think.
I was like, worried without that for me. Oh my God.
Applejack, I'm not gonna judge you if you like experimenting with your apple pie. I bet Rarity thinks it tastes as good as it probably was.
That's all we're doing. Let's go for jump. Oh no.
Oh, sweet Celestia, can we please stop talking about my apple pie?
It's all the things. Ding dong, I was close. Oh, I'm dead. So dead.
Thank God. Saved by the bell.
Nice reference.
Hello, Applejack, darling.
There she is.
Rarity, what are you doing here? You don't look visit my girlfriend?
Who's that?
Of course.
Really?
Come inside.
And?
That sounds wrong taken out of context.
What?
Oh, hello, Rainbow Dash. Hey, sorry about the other night. I had a little too much to drink. Just like that time when Applejack came home so drunk again. Don't try to change the subject.
Yeah. That's not how Jack shoots off them. Miserably.
Yes, regardless of the other night, I just find it in my heart to
Brazil.
give you. You are forgiven.
Brazil.
Thanks,
Oh,
Rarity.
there you go.
You want to hug it out? Certainly. Now, if you'll excuse me, the devil's lettuce is calling my
Would that
name.
be Oscar or
Applejack, your friend is quite a character, isn't she? Yeah, she's just as much as a character when Big Mac gets drunk and forgets how to sing.
Because she's drunk on the job and she is better than she's going to go.
Applejack, darling, this wine is simply perfect. I have to say it's making me feel quite stimulated the more I look at you.
Oh, very little effects for this scene.
Rarity Sugar Cube, I think you may have had too much. No, darling, I'm simply fine.
Throw that?
Applejack, you're one sexy darling. Damn it! Hey, Applejack, you have an extra lighter. Mine is out of. Oh dear, I think I'm going to.
Oliver.
Where?
That's very
What the hell? Well. Karma's a bitch. And it reload.
Yep.
Sorry, darling. Please forgive me. This was my favorite shirt.
Sure was.
I'm gonna post this on Equestrian.
Because good.
God damn it, Applejack.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, what's wrong, Rainbow? You look worse than that time you were high and accidentally walked out the house without any pants on.
Yeah.
My stomach is aching like crazy. Did you eat something funny? I ate a few burritos, but that was it. Burritos? Where'd you get some burritos from? That new restaurant down the street. Wait, they had no place called El Burrito. Oh no, I should warn you not to go there. Wait, what? What do you mean? I read reviews online about it. One guy got very gassy after eating it. Great, so my ass is gonna be filled with gas. Oh,
Most likely remember Dash because I was like brought up gas.
good, crazy girl. I didn't need to hear that. You're the one who brought up gas.
Exactly. Look what you done.
Damn, girl, you smell worse than that time Granny Smith fell in a pile of
Says you once again.
Applejack. What is it? That wasn't just a
And diarrhea.
What? Oh, goddamn, it's great though.
Well, you would have not bought gas, then. no. Am I gonna do it? Nope.
Well, I feel 5 pounds lighter. Now I hope your 5 pounds of crap didn't destroy the damn toy.
I'll do most likely.
Cut me a break, AJ. I really have to go. It's not like you haven't had an accident. Remember the time when you drank an entire bottle of wine? You literally pissed yourself laughing.
That's what we did. I'm seeing we're pissed.
Shut up! That's completely different. Yeah, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is. That's the call, John.
Whatever.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who could that be?
Well, Sparkle.
Well. It looks like Rarity can't get enough of tasting your apple pie. Shut up, Nash. Rarity has not been tasting my apple pie. Oh, yeah? And why did I hear you tell Rarity? Eat my apple pie, you sexy
Hey, for real.
You were listening? Yeah. You guys were so loud that I wanted to call Spitfire over to taste the rainbow.
Why would you? And knock, knock, knock.
Damn it, Rainbow. You don't think we won't be talking about this later?
Right.
Hi, Applejack.
There she is. See, I told you which one I Sparkle.
Hey, Twilight. Come on in. Hey, Twilight. What's up? Hey, Rainbow. Thanks for coming over last night. I had fun with our experiment.
Ooh.
Oh, trust me. That's not the only coming I did.
Hmm?
What the hell? Rainbow is you and Twilight now. Yeah, she called me over for some experimenting. It was fun.
Sure, what's wrong with Dash?
I don't know whether to be shocked or happy. Doesn't matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, Twilight and I have some experiments to do.
Oh, what kind? Who goes to the audience?
I swear that girl is gonna let too many people near the rainbow.
You just never know, Jack. You just never know.
Wow, Rainbow, you're very good at experimenting.
Ooh.
No, now let me kiss you, sexy nerd.
Oh. And see, River, that's on butter again.
Oh, crap. Sorry, Twilight. It's okay, Rainbow. We all do it.
Yep.
Yeah, yes.
Oh. 10.
Oh, no. My stomach is bothering me again.
Yeah. She's about to explode. She's about to explode.
Applejack, are you in there? Yeah, I'll be out in a minute. Can you hurry up? My stomach is bothering me again. It hurts more than the time I ate one of Mickey's big bats.
And she's about to explode.
All right, fine. I'm almost
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And she exploded.
Rainbow Dash, what the hell was that? Applejack, I did it again.
Yep.
Damn, Blue, you're having a crack.
This is first of all of gas.
God damn it, Applejack.
Wait, did the Mets lose again? Did they lose? Yes, they did. We're tied. Mets lost. We're tied. We're tied. Mets fans got so cocky. Y'all got so cocky, Mets. Oh, damn, the Cubs lost, too. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, why are they 45 to 29? Explain, please? Oh, wait, yep. Uh-oh. Now we're only a game behind. Yeah. Oh my god, Christmas Sanchez speaks Spanish. He does. Ajax laundry detergent is stronger than dirt. Rayando. Rayando. Buzz. My frickin' ears, I guess? Ow. My frickin' ears, bro. My frickin' ears. Hurting on here. And this one's fucking ass. I mean, I don't have it on loud volume, but even if I still heard it, maybe if I put on, actually, no, that's not. If I put on headphones, then that's not gonna work for me though. I bet I heard everybody's ears when people heard the feedback. The freaking ear, then now the feedback, yo. Little Kita. No, that's ain't bad, bro. That's ain't bad, bro. Huh? Huh? Oh, pardon me, I'm muted. Sorry about that, guys.
Twilight, she's getting a little too. If you want to tell Twilight she's getting a little too caught up trying to be the new leader of this band, you don't have to be all cryptic about it.
Got a point. There's a swimsuit that I love. That's me. That's what me. That's me. That's me. You know it. They're like, ugh. Hey, yo, River Dad was like, ugh. Wait, there's no, Zephyr, because, yeah, he's annoying. Yeah, he's annoying. Yeah, of course. No, that's my River Dad saying, ugh. That's kind of funny, though. No, I'm not saying because I hate her. I'm just saying, guys, I'm just letting it in. Just letting it in. I'm just, letting it in, I guess. I'm just, letting it in. Letting it in. Rub it all in your faces. Let it rub it in. I'm just rubbing it in. I'm just rubbing it in. You know me very well on that one. Guess the Phillies are coming tomorrow. Yeah. It also went perfect time because the severe weather ended. It's been sunny all week. It's gonna be a gorgeous day tomorrow too. It's gonna be a gorgeous day. It's gonna be a gorgeous day. Hopefully not as hot as today, because today was. Oh my God. God, let me tell you, guys. Let me tell you, today was just ugh. Like it was ugh. Like ugh. Now, like here's the thing. It felt like near 100 degrees on the last day of summer. I mean. I said something on purpose because y'all know what I mean. It's the last day of spring, is what I meant to say, not summer. Last day of spring. Yeah, today it felt like summertime, but I guess so it's peak. I just so it's peak. Hey, look. Oh, hey, look, Acton's closed. Yay. Yeah, but not for the night crew though. Oh, actually, yeah. That's why I did not want to work overnight. Yeah, because I'm not an all-nighter person. Because honestly, I would probably be sleeping on the job overnight anyway. That would absolutely be funny if I slept overnight. Well, look, because I am not like an overnight person. Even if I was. Even if I was a like all nighter person. Move.
Nico. Nico.
Yay. Nico. My finger. I want to put on lotion again. Not put on lotion in a while. I can't too. Too much. On my knees too, I guess. And also my legs. My legs are gonna be smelling nice. Yeah, but I mean, you know what? I feel like today, nah, bro, like, nah, guys, like, I feel like, you know, like it wasn't a bad day today, but, actually, no, today wasn't a bad day, but it was just really, really hot. Like, it was not even, like, 90, but that's the thing, because, like, the high was, like, 89, and it felt like near 100. So, like, you're gonna tell me that it's not gonna trigger a freaking heat advisory? That doesn't make any sense to me, though. How come that does not trigger a freaking heat advisory? Listen. Tell me how much sense that makes to you. If it's like near like 90 degrees, or but then again it is the heat index. Makes sense, but not really. Not really. Like, I mean, like, not really. I got my drug on because I have done that. So I guess some waves. Well, I actually need a haircut though. Oh, I request off for the 23rd. I don't care though. Well, was I want to work? I don't want to request off. Listen, I'm sorry, but I'm not requesting off. I want to work. I want to do my damn job. Because I have a job, So does anybody else. Watch my shopper kids. He doesn't count. Well, because he's a child. The rest of us have jobs. Because Dad's got a job. Mom does. JJ does. Javi does. I got a job. So does Jawan. Everybody has a job in this house in general now. That's what I'm saying. But I gotta shave. Because I look ridiculous. Seeing me, because I'm gonna shave all of this. All of it. I'm gonna shave like all of this. The things that, well, I might wait for Dad because because I want him to actually me because since how like the reason like he does, because I got this like he does. Wait, does it turn on? I didn't turn it on. Wait, does it show like a temperature or something? Or no? Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't have the thing that shows the temperature. At least I got what I have. I got. Yeah, I believe I was off the cord from my. I don't know. Hey, look, my radio's charged. Yay. Yay. Ow. Yay. This can be a fuck now. Mark, 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 mark. Mark, mark, mark. Excuse me? Mark, mark, mark. Mark, 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 mark. There we go. Oh, I gotta hate when that way does that. For the win. My bad. This thing takes about to go bye-byes too. No need for me to do the toilet zone now. No need. Well, because I did use the weather to actually make it up for it. But unfortunately for tomorrow, they're going to do the RWT while I'm working. Again. Well, you know, the quarterly test. But on a Friday. And now, mind you, the last time they did that was because, like I said, that was not regular fun. But okay. But look, the last time they done the requirement test on a Friday was in 2021. That was almost 4 years ago when they actually did it on a damn Friday in 2021. Freaking in Mount Holly. Because the same situation. The severe weather. Now, mind you, what day was September 1st of 2021? I think that was on a Wednesday. Probably. I'm pretty sure that was a Wednesday. Let me look at the calendar real quick before I move on. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was a Wednesday. So, that was the last time they done the test on a Friday. September 3rd, 2021. So, that was almost 4 years ago. So now, almost 4 years later, they're going to do a test. Because, like, they're going to do their required weekly test on a Friday. Now, mind you, Fridays are good days, but that happening. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to use KX28 again. That is really going to suck. That is really going to suck. Or unless they do it early. I'll be freaking happy about it. But unfortunately, they don't want to do it at freaking early. That sucks. But I'll live. That sucks, but I'll live. What's up, Pika? Come here. Oh, poor Rick. These are not real images, by the way. They're from Google. That's what you know. Oh, by the way, I do have pictures of these, by the way. All my, all my photos. Yeah, that was from last year when I did it. Anyway. Or, actually, yes, from last year. Yeah, last year. Don't worry. They were not from this year. They weren't. They were not from this year. I gotta work at 11:15 tomorrow. And then I work at 11 on Saturday. God, what is with these 11s? I'm annoyed by that now. I mean, it's better than working. Listen, it's better than working at that time than early in the damn morning. In general, though. But unfortunately, I might have this. But unfortunately, I don't think I don't have much of a choice. Of actually working UBB thing. Last year I worked early in the morning. And here's the thing, Don. I was heavily annoyed. Because that's the thing. I hate waking up early in the freaking morning to go to work. Especially the weekends though as well. Actually, Sunday though. Because of Sundays. Because I have to work at 8 o'clock in the freaking morning. Yeah, not this year, but last year now. Last year and the year before too. God, because that's the thing. I really hated working early in the morning last year and the year before. Both those 2 years, I hated working early in the freaking morning because it's annoying. It's annoying. It is highly annoying because freaking like 8 or like 9 or 10 o'clock in the well, actually no, it's only like 8 or like 9 o'clock in the morning when you have to work, and it's annoying. Like, it just reminds you of going to school, but but then the school doesn't start until 20 minutes earlier. Which, well, yeah, 7:40. But just still, it's annoying. Still, it's annoying. Where did Nico go? There he is. Come here! Come here! And you're looking at my legs when I just put on lotion. Come here. Come here, you. Come on, get on my bed, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, get on my bed. Because you hate it. Also, they are still doing the freaking barefoot thing. Also, they are still doing it. Wait, did the Pacers win? Oh, that's a joke. What was the score? What was the score? Oh, get out of here. Thunder, you have one job. Oh, get out of here. Come on, man. Come on, get out of here. Screw the Pacers. No, man, they think they slick. Yeah, but now it's going to 7 games again. God, like 7 games. Now, I guess the NBA Finals is, I guess this one's reasonable to watch. Good Lord. Thunder, I swear to God, if y'all do not win, I'm going to be heavily disappointed in y'all. I am going to be heavily disappointed if y'all don't win Game 7. Yes, that means the winner takes it all. That means the winner takes it all. Well, either the Pacers or the Thunder. Yeah, but I would say with the Thunder at home, I think that they have like a higher advantage. Very likely. When is it actually? It is on. It's on Sunday. Jesus Christ. Why? 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 '20th ever Game 7? Only their 20th? Damn. Wow, damn, Thunder? What? How many times did the Thunder win? Wait, no, I think none. Well, hope they win. Oh, the Thunder. They better. They better win. They freaking better win. If they don't, I'll be disappointed. Now, I might watch Game 7, depending on how I feel. Well, I mean, since I ate. Not really. I guess since I ate. Or, no, you know what? You know what? I'm going to record it, though. Well, because I'm going to watch it. You know, like, because Game 7 is going to be really fun to watch. Game 7 is going to be really fun to watch. Lucky number anyway. That sucks. The NBA Finals won in 7 games. Fall, the Stanley Cup Finals came to an end. And nah, bro, the freaking the Florida Panthers like already freaking damaged their freaking Stanley Cup. Why would y'all do that? Are y'all stupid? Come on, man. And this is why y'all would never three-peat. This is why, because y'all really done damage the damn trophy, bro. That y'all just won. Because I saw it on the TV, before I worked. Well, actually, no, before I clocked in. Because I was like, when I saw it, because here's the thing, like, when I saw it, I was like, yo, did they for real, like, dent the Stanley Cup? A freaking trophy, like, within 24 hours? Like, are they stupid? They are not going back to the Stanley Cup Finals after what they did next season. Absolutely not. After what they did, they're not going back. Oh, no, they're not. Listen. Sorry, Panthers, but y'all trust is broken. Alright, well, I'm going to end the stream here. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for a stream of Friday. And I will hopefully see you guys then. So have a great rest of your Thursday night. And yeah, as always, peace out.